A SoFi personal loan is here to help you achieve something once thought impossible, overcoming high-interest credit card debt. Walk the tightrope of your finances with one low, fixed-rate monthly payment, no fees required, and as soon as the same-day funding. That's right, pull off your own debt-defying stunt with a SoFi personal loan. Visit SoFi.com/trick to learn more. Loans originated by SoFi Bank N.A. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply. NMLS 696891.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get two. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth, and home show season in February is when homeowners make the smartest improvement decision before the demand hits. If windows are in your future, Gravina's Window Center of Littleton offers Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows built for strength, efficiency, and long-term value. And this February, you'll save 25% plus enjoy 12 months zero-interest financing. Visit windowsforyourhome.com or call them at 303-794-0490.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-330-2929. That's 800-330-2929.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen
Shop
report.
the President's Day Super Sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Check out special purchases while they last. Get 60 months no interest financing. FurnitureRow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Humble bragging.
I slept great until I got up this morning at my accustomed time of 3:45 to get ready for this extravaganza.
Bitter jealousy.
We've been working together for 9 years.
That's true. That's true.
9 years, and a lesser stag has caught your scent.
And timeless Friday traditions.
I'm like, let's go. Let's get the party started. I'm ready to go.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
And with that, we are up and rolling on a Friday, our final, so sad, our final Bud Light Football Friday of the year. Brandon Stokley is here. We say good morning to all of you, the great 6 a.m. listeners, those of you contributing on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, those of you on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Love our regulars already checking in. Puck Civ 6407, morning, folks, time to make it happen. Jason Bonney, he's always one of the first ones here, too. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Doing great. Yeah, happy Friday. Couple more days. No more football for a while.
Yeah, but it just transitions, man. The NFL is a 365-day-a-year beast that needs to be fed, and we'll move right into free agency and the combine and all that kind of stuff. So,
yeah, no, it's gonna. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff to
talk about. A lot of content.
But no more games.
No more games.
Games are over. This is it. Let's go Seahawks.
I think they win. Although I'm curious that the line hasn't moved at all this week. Started 4.5, went to 5.5. Now it's been at 4.5 all week.
It's a lot of points in the Super Bowl, Mike.
Yeah.
You know, it's. I mean, everyone thinks the Seahawks are going to just run away with it, but I'm not so sure about that. I think it's a closer game than a lot of people expect.
Well, I just hope it's a good game. That's all. I mean, if you're going to watch it, might as well just get a good game. So we'll see what happens. Boy, you and I had like a spring Colorado day yesterday. You went golfing. I went skiing.
Yeah.
Went up to the mountains yesterday. Boy, it was really my first chance to see it. We do need snow badly. Like driving up to the tunnel, up over the divide, down into Silverthorne, just not much there. I skied at Keystone. Conditions actually, for as bad as I thought they'd be, they weren't too bad. But, boy, we need some snow.
Yeah.
But it felt like I felt like I was skiing in early April, is what it felt like.
Yeah, well, I felt like I was playing golf in mid-April.
Yeah.
I mean, it was absolutely perfect.
It was like one of those. It was like one of those spring days, like only in Colorado type thing, where you could, like, in theory, it'd be late May, early June, get a few runs in at A Basin, and then go down the road to the Raven at Three Peaks and play 9 holes. You could do golf and skiing in the same day, or skiing and biking in the same day. That's what it's like right now. Springtime in Colorado in early February.
Yeah, it's been. Obviously we need the snow. We need the snow and the moisture. But I mean, this is the warmest winter I can remember since I've been here by far.
Easily. So I did come back from the mountains. You're probably wondering.
What kind of nonsense are you going to talk today?
Why don't you recap the last time I went to the mountain and breathed in that mountain air and came back with silly talk?
Yeah, last time you came back and you said we ought to be more appreciative of what the Chiefs are doing. Something like that. Right?
What was I thinking?
Oh, gosh. And right away I said, Mike, abort, stop. And you just kept going with it. And then finally at the end of the show, you just said, yeah, you're right. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever said.
Yeah. Speaking of golf, I needed the mulligan badly.
Yes.
And I used it, thankfully, before the show was over. No crazy.
Nothing?
No crazy thoughts. Nothing crazy. Plenty of opportunities to think about things. It was beautiful up there yesterday.
How many runs do you get in?
I got 10 in.
10?
I pushed for 10. It was my first time skiing this year, because I kept waiting, for the conditions to get better. Kept waiting, and finally, I'm like, I got to go. And so it was a beautiful day. But, I got up there. It was in the first chair by like just before 1. Went hard till 4, where the last lift closed, and I got 10 in, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
What
legs were hurting on the way home.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ouchie.
A little
sore today?
The thighs are a little sore today, but good sore. Feels good.
That would be your ass. That's
the glutes too feel good.
Oh yeah.
Taut hiney.
What?
No.
Stop. How was the weather? What was it like up there? Was it just because you were going to go last week and the weather was kind of
I didn't like it. It was kind of windy, cloudy. This was perfect. Low 40s, high 30s.
Sun was out.
Sun was out the whole time. Had to have the sunscreen on. Beautiful day. So, thoughts going out to all of the ski places out there, the whole ski industry, because it's got to be a rough winter so far. So hopefully we get a big finish. It is a Friday, and we tend to get a little bit loose on Fridays. We want to do that with you. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, giving you a chance to get all of those hot sports opinions off your chest that you've picked up on listening, watching, reading, absorbing things during the course of the week, and you just want to get it off your chest. Give it to us in the form of, is it just me? And away you go. It can be about the local teams. It can be about sports in general. It can go outside the world of sports. You want to make some random crack ahead. All we ask for is a lot of opinion, a lot of humor, and heavy on the snark. The awards were handed out, NFL awards last night. Matthew Stafford wins the MVP, and in the process announces that he's going to return for another season. That made Sean McVay very happy there.
Wow.
He was clapping vigorously. He won by 1 vote over Drake May.
Is that right?
1 vote.
1 vote.
1 vote.
Unbelievable. I didn't see the total. Good for Matthew Stafford. He had a great year. He's been playing at a high level for a long time, so good for him. I was happy that he was able to win that first one this year.
He won by the 1 vote, and there was 1 vote, 1 first-place MVP vote for Justin Herbert. Stoke, have you been holding out on me? Did you have an MVP vote that I wasn't aware of?
I keep everything very quiet over here, Mike. I don't put all my business out on the streets.
He's getting a fool.
Or maybe it was Mark Schlereth who had the vote.
I'm actually going to go with the Chargers.
So who knows?
Wow.
Vance Joseph finished second behind Hurricane Josh McDaniels for the top assistant coach in the league this year.
Good for him. It would have been nice to see him win it. But obviously, what they did in New England with second-year quarterback there, it was going to be hard to beat Josh. Christian McCaffrey won Comeback Player of the Year.
Yes, he did.
Shot out. That's awesome.
Nice. Nick Benito was among the finalists for Defensive Player of the Year. No surprise that went to Myles Garrett from Cleveland. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Panthers wide receiver Tedero McMillan. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Browns linebacker Carson Schwessinger. Coach of the Year was Mike Vrabel. So, there you go. So, we'll get things rolling here. It's an Is It Just Me? A Friday, a lot of stuff to react to. Some Is It Just Me's are rolling in, and we'll kick that off with you next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, final preparations for the big game on Sunday, and whether you're hosting that big party, attending one as a guest, or just having your own small gathering, make sure it has Daisy dips on hand. Daisy Ranch, Daisy French Onion goes along perfectly with just about everything you got there. Chips, wings, veggies, and more. And, of course, since it's Daisy, we're talking about not only delicious, but only made with the best ingredients. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. Sunday is the party of the year. Only the best will do. My party will include Daisy dips. Yours should, too. Daisy French Onion, Daisy Ranch dips. Available, easy to find at a grocery store near you.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stopped, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Cozy Heat. It keeps all the air you already pay the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 80% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Cozy Heat will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Cozy Heat gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Cozy Heat fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now, through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you get a fresh cut rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping.
This year, more than ever, Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
And Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in a really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right. 6 a.m. listeners, best of the bunch, already off to a good start here with the Is It Just Me Friday. Here's a sampling. Michael of Colorado Springs. Is it just me, or was that you skiing in jeans yesterday, Evans? Just kidding. I was golfing like Stoke. Absolutely crushing drives. Felt like spring. Have a great Friday. No, you don't. You understand the jeans thing? Bad look. Don't ski in jeans. Don't ski in jeans.
You don't have to worry about that for me. I'm not skiing in jeans.
I don't even as much as I like my bedazzled jeans, I don't ski in them.
No skiing.
No. What was refreshing yesterday was usually around this time of year, if you're skiing, you see a lot of people, a lot of annoying punks wearing their Mahomes jerseys when they're skiing. Saw one.
I'm here.
Saw one.
Probably a little bit less this year, right?
Skied by and went, too bad. Let's see. What else?
Yeah, because screw them.
Yeah, so don't go skiing in your jeans.
Well, I mean, that doesn't even make sense to do that. Why would you, I mean, jeans, you ski in jeans. I mean,
it's.
But then if you get wet,
right?
I mean, they get.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's why you don't do it.
That's just common sense.
It's
and I'm not
like,
even a skier.
It's like redneck skiing.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's
what some people
guy.
from Louisiana would do.
Exactly.
They come up here skiing with
Yes.
some Wranglers on.
That's right. That's right. That's right. If you see somebody skiing in jeans, that's your tip off. They're visiting from Louisiana.
Yeah, probably from Louisiana.
That's Bush League. In reference to how sometimes when I come back from the mountains, I come back with some weird takes because I've been breathing
some dumb
in
takes.
Mountain air.
Yeah.
This one, is it just me, or is Evans going to tell us today that he's happy that the Chiefs have a better draft pick to start rebuilding?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, no, we're not going to do that.
What position do you think they're going to take, Mike, with their top 10 pick? What pick do they have, the Chiefs?
Right off the top.
It's got to be around
9,
12, 13.
9.
They don't have a top 10 pick, do they? No. Do they? No.
Last I saw it was number 9.
It is. It's number 9. Thank you, Ty.
Wow. They were pretty bad. I mean, they faded badly at the end.
6-11. 6-11.
Oh, I love it.
You know, for anybody, like, you know, for the texter who says, is it just me or I'm still suffering an AFC championship hangover? I get it. It's going to last for a while. But pop a couple aspirin and console yourself with the fact that Chiefs went 6-11 this year.
Yeah. That does make you feel good, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, we knew the window might be ready to close, but slam shut like that?
Oh, so you think they're done now? You think it's shut? Boarded up for
Their
the Chiefs?
Super Bowl window. Yeah, I do.
No more from Mahomes and Andy Reid.
I think that they'll absolutely be in the playoff mix, but I think they go into next year as just another team in the mix. Like, do I expect the Broncos to finish ahead of the Chiefs in the division next year? Yes. Do you?
Yes. But I think the Chiefs will be, they'll have a bounce-back type of year. You know, that was their one-off year. I think they'll be back to being more of the Chiefs that we've seen before, but I didn't expect them to take this big of a step back this year. What's going on with Kelsey? What do you think he does?
Yeah, don't you think that I think he's waiting till after the Super Bowl is over to make his retirement announcement. I think he's done.
You think he makes it that soon?
Well, the longer it goes, the more that you think he'll come back, right?
Huh.
When do like I would think that if I'm the Chiefs, I would say to Travis Kelce, look, take your time, make a decision, but we need to know by the start of free agency. We need to know by
the draft,
things like that.
No, I think you're right there. Interesting. Do you think I think he's going to be done.
I do too.
Okay. Yeah, I think guys had an unbelievable career. How much do you want to continue to grind when you got the life of luxury.
Like he was just playing at the Phoenix Open the other day in the Pro-Am.
Right.
Stuck one close on that, what was that, 16?
Par 3.
Their Coliseum hole there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost made a hole in one.
Yeah.
But, you're flying around with Taylor, hanging out. I mean, do you still want to grind? The grind can get old. So I think he's probably like, okay, I've done it all. I'm out.
Did an interview with Joe Sakic once, and he said, continuing to play the games, play the season, wasn't necessarily the thing that I wanted to quit. It was the off season and having to prep and prepare and work and grind and get in shape and stay in shape and eat right and all that kind of stuff. It's the off season that leads a lot of you guys to decide, nah, I'm done. When it comes to playing the games, being around the guys, I still enjoy that. But it's the grind of the offseason to continue to stay ready and get ready.
He could still play, but that's the hard part is, getting yourself in shape, staying in shape, and the grind to get ready for the season. Playing the games in the regular season, that's not bad. And he's been pretty much healthy his whole career. So he hasn't had any bad injuries. It's going to be an interesting storyline there. I could also see a scenario where maybe he retires, but then he comes back.
Yeah, that we could. I have a feeling we may start seeing more of that in sports. Don't you? The guys that decide that, you know what, I don't want to put in all the work. I don't want to go through the grind of the long season. But I'll tell you what, I'll be ready to come off the couch if you need me.
Right.
Middle of the season, that kind of thing.
That's what I thought
Yeah.
our guy Gronk was going to do for us.
Right? That's what Cecil told me. Cecil's normally right about those things. Hey, I'll take Gronk for next year.
Shut the hell up.
Gronk looks like he could still play. Gronk still play.
I don't like to have.
I will die on this hill.
I don't like to have. How cool would that have been if Gronk was playing for the Broncos against the Patriots?
That would have been cool.
In the AFC Championship game.
He would have done more than Evan Ingram.
He would have done more than Adam Troutman.
That's correct.
Obvious.
So that would have been a nice weapon for Jared Stidham to have.
This is a cool story. I have no reason to doubt its authenticity. I don't think somebody's making this up. Guys just ran into Brock Nelson at DIA, told him good luck, go win the gold. USA, baby.
Oh, nice.
So Brock Nelson, who's had a terrific year, 28 goals, representing.
Where do they go?
To Italy.
I understand it's in Italy, but like, you're just flying commercial by yourself?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Do you have are you with your? They don't like have a private plane. Okay, everyone be in New York, and we're leaving New York at you know.
Like, wouldn't you think maybe, like if this was the NFL, this was Payton. You'd have your own jet with everybody from the Broncos that were playing in the Olympics would probably be on it, right?
Oh yeah,
but in this case, you'd think maybe they'd all go over together, right?
Yeah.
McKinnon, Nelson, all that kind of thing, but.
Yeah, I don't know how that
Apparently
works.
not.
That's why I was wondering how they travel for the Olympics.
Hockey guys more frugal. They don't make that much. They make a lot, but they don't make that much.
No, but I would think that something would, happen to where your country would.
Oh, I see.
Your
Fly
country
over?
flies you over.
Well, I'm sure. I don't think he's paying for the ticket.
Well, I understand.
And I would hope he's going business class.
I just thought that maybe they would have a private plane that they put all these guys on, Mike. That's
Makes sense.
I know he's not paying for his ticket.
Calling all you wrestling super fans, we have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world, the Superfan Send-Off. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Thank you, Dan Jacobs. Saw you working the grill yesterday. Here's what you get: a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. Here's an Is It Just Me that I found curious. Does this guy have to leave to make the Broncos feel good? That's next.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got some great auctions that are open for bidding that are ending next week. Next week is packed full of some unbelievable auctions. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Government Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction next Wednesday, ending at 9 o'clock in the morning. Over 290 items in that one. All kinds of cars, trucks, SUVs. Got a really cool 2017 Mercedes-Benz GLE AMG. That is a sweet car. How about a 2020 Chevrolet Silverado double cab pickup? Got utility trucks, cargo vans, pickup trucks, box trucks, bucket trucks, a little bit of everything in this one. I love this auction. Also ending that day is City and Longmont Vehicle and Equipment Auction. That's got plow trucks, utility trucks, pickups, SUVs, landscape equipment, and so much more. That's ending at 1 o'clock next Wednesday. Then ending at 2 o'clock. New golf carts, equipment, and building auction will be going down. Over 280 items in this one. That's what I love about Roller Auction. I always get cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else. And you got to get great deals on. Go see it all. And get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hello, Colorado. It's David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and we're celebrating 30 years. Make 2026 your best year ever. Eliminate all your high-interest debts, saving you $500 to $1,000 or more every month. Worried about approval? We have recently expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify. If you've been told no, we can help say yes with bank statement loans, asset-based loans, non-traditional credit. Debt to income's over 50%, loan to value's up to 95% and more. At U.S. Mortgages, you don't need perfect credit either. We help down to a 580 score and even lower case by case. Call now to get a no-risk, no-obligation quote from a BBB A+ rated lender and also get our exclusive lowest rate for life. Our number says it all, 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Get a Colorado Queen now $199.99. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, having some fun getting loose already. I like it. Good job, texters. Denver Sports YouTubers. Is it just me Friday? Here's one. Stoke, is it just me? The only way we skied in the 70s and 80s was in jeans. It's true.
Wow.
Yeah, no, that was. If you're skiing in jeans now, it looks weird. But
they didn't have ski pants back then?
Not really. It wasn't a thing. No, I'm telling you, it was.
Really?
It was jeans. First time I ever went skiing. I didn't start skiing until I was in college. And so went up with a bunch of my buddies who all knew how to ski. And I didn't know how to ski. And, like typical guys, it was like, okay, here you go. One run down the bunny hill. All right, you're good. Let's go up to the top. I had no idea how to get off the chairlift, nothing. So I was wearing jeans that day. And I fell, and I fell, and I fell, and man, that ride home was very uncomfortable. Jeans were soaked. I was more comfortable walking back up the street in my skates and frozen jeans after falling through the ice at Sawyer Pond playing
Stop it.
pond hockey.
Get some help.
I was more comfortable then than I was that day skiing in jeans and coming back with wet jeans.
Ooh, yeah.
Wet jeans.
Not fun.
Not fun. So, but yeah, if you're thinking of getting into skiing, make sure you get some ski pants. Don't wear the jeans. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Here we go. Is it just me or the Broncos need to not re-sign Jaquan McMillan? Otherwise, easy for me to say, the Jahdae Barron draft pick was a complete waste.
Well, no, I don't know about that. You just want to keep good players, and he's a restricted free agent. Jaquan is, correct?
He is.
So you're going to put a tender on him for a few $1 million, and if someone wants him, they're going to have to give up a draft pick. So you'll take it till next year. You're not signing to a long-term contract extension, and then we'll see what Barron looks like this year. Hopefully, I mean, he wasn't terrible, but he just wasn't, I guess, what you hope when you take a defensive back in the, what pick was he?
20th.
Yeah, when you take a defensive back at number 20, you'd like to see the more of an impact from your first rounder. Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I just, my rule is simple. I don't bury a guy after his rookie season. I just don't. I just don't think that's fair. Some rookies pop right away, but sometimes you don't see a rookie really take off until he maybe has that first full off season under his belt. Okay, I know what the NFL's all about. I know what I need to do. I know the competition I have there in the secondary. Here's how I separate myself. You come in as a rookie, you're just kind of like, it's all bright lights and I don't know what's going on. So I try not to come down too hard on rookies or rookie classes for that matter. We give out grades immediately after the draft. Okay, I think that's dumb, but okay. And then you could give out, I guess, a draft grade for a class after the season's over. We'll probably do that. But, I think it's still an incomplete until you give them at least that 1 year. Let me ask you this.
Yeah, I mean, they need a couple years before you really start evaluating who they're going to be. So, but still, Mike, I mean, you're talking about a first-round pick. You hope your first-rounders pop a little bit early, don't you? More so than Barron, I would think. You want to see him out on the field.
Yeah, if you're picking in the top 10, but if you're picking at 20, does it start to get to the point where are you in that?
Still a first-rounder. There's still a lot of great players that you have to choose from.
You want me to go back and look at the history of Bronco first-round picks that didn't really pop?
Well,
Shane Ray, Jerry Jeudy.
Where was Bowlesy picked? 20.
Yeah, Bowlesy worked out.
I think he was number 20.
Yeah, he's worked out.
Right.
But, all right, well, so my point then. Thank you for making my point. Took Bowlesy a while before he won us over.
I'm not, this isn't the end of the evaluation of Barron. It's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying you would like to see a little bit more from him his rookie year. That's all I'm saying.
I came from the mud.
Bowlesy.
Would you re-sign Riley Moss? He's going into the last year of his rookie deal.
Not right now. No, we're going to just let it play out.
No, I know, but do you see him as a second contract guy here?
Right now, yes, but a lot depends on Barron also.
Yeah.
But right now, I think he's trending to that, towards that.
Yeah.
I'd like to keep him. He had a good year this year.
He did have a good year.
He has the pass interference calls that get highlighted, but overall, he had that bad game against Jacksonville where he couldn't tackle. It's kind of important. That guy Washington would look like, I don't know, Larry Fitzgerald. There you go, Larry.
Hey.
Shout out, Hall of Famer.
By the way, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I got really excited. I got home after golfing. We had the honors deal on, and I saw at the bottom of the screen. So I'm like just hoping to see Reggie's name on the list, and nope, didn't see it. And it's like, goodness gracious. Maybe next year, but then, you'll probably have another Larry Fitzgerald that is eligible.
Yeah, I got a quick look at some of the first time on the ballot people next year. It's a pretty good list.
Yeah.
As it always is.
Right.
But yeah, no Canton, Colt, Hall of Fame, after party for Stoke.
Yeah.
He loves those. Nobody has more fun at those Canton parties than you do.
How about
nobody? Man,
no,
I was
right.
looking forward to seeing that Reggie Wayne party, and there's Stoke, and he's got a cigar in one hand, a glass in the other with a brown liquid in it.
Sometimes clear, sometimes brown.
And he's all sweaty, and he's got his sleeves rolled up. He was looking kind of formal at the ceremony. Now he's loose, he's relaxed.
He's annoying. Those are fun.
All sweaty. Probably taking a picture there with Irsay's daughter. She's got her headset on. It's not plugged in. People are like, her headset's not plugged in. Don't worry about it. That's her thing. Don't worry about it. She's accessorizing. That's her way of accessorizing.
Yeah, no, but Vinatieri got in.
Kicker.
Does he go in as a Patriot or a Colt? Who throws the party for him?
Good question.
I mean, look up his career. I don't know. I mean, I think he probably spent longer, I would think, with the Patriots, but he was.
That's a good question. He was in there. He was in the league for 24 seasons. How about that?
Wow.
He kicked for 24 years.
24.
And he was with New England for 10, Indianapolis for 14. Stoke.
Wow.
This could be.
We might.
Maybe there'll be 2 tenths.
2 tenths.
One for him, one New England 10,
right.
one Indy. Oh.
How else do you do it? I mean, you can't have us commingling. You can't have us, the Colts and Patriots together.
What years were you? Were you teammates with him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. For like, what, 2-3 years? 4
What year
years?
did he get to Indy?
He got to
05?
Indy in 06.
1 year then.
1 year. I'm sure you made enough of an impression that he'll want you there.
Oh, Vinny's great. I mean, he's great. He was like their captain or something, their player captain or against the Broncos. He was last week.
Yeah, yes, he was the Patriots captain.
Yeah,
yes.
whatever it is.
Elway was the Broncos.
That's right.
Perhaps
Gotcha.
you've heard of him.
John.
No
ACL?
No ACL. No problem.
Lindsey Vonn?
No problem.
Do your thing, Lindsey.
I saw Lindsay working out. Like, she was putting up videos of doing squats and everything.
She's ready.
She looks like she's ready.
Looks like she's ready to go tearing down a mountain. Is It Just Me Friday continues, and it didn't happen during the season, but is it time to make this guy a Bronco? That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke from my friends at Embers Golf. My guys over there, Trevor and Tate, they just returned from the PGA show in Orlando, Florida, and they brought back a truckload of brand new equipment. Trust me, I know. I was just over there 2 days ago. You got to go check out some of their new gear that they have. Quantum drivers, the latest tailor-made QI4D lineup, fresh Folky wedges, and Cobra's newest drivers, and 3D printed irons. So if you want the cutting edge of golf tech, it's all at Embers Golf right now. The latest and greatest is in store. Come in early before the spring rush. Embers Golf, where passion meets a green.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Hey guys, Cecil Lammy here. You probably noticed your heat kicking on way more than it should. I get it. It's frustrating. I live in Roxborough. That wind blows all the time. But the real culprit might surprise you. When the insulation in your window fails, all that warm air you're paying for slips right out and the cold sneaks right in. That's why you need my friends, windownation.com. It's windownation.com. They got their buy 4 windows, get 4 free sale happening now. Also ask them how you could snag a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Stop letting your windows drain your comfort and your wallet. Schedule your quote today at windownation.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands, not immune. closing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt, and right now get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We expect our information in real time. US Med carries continuous glucose monitors, which provide real-time readings of blood glucose levels. US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So call 888-665-0696 today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check as easy as... That's 888-665-0696.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Okay, all right. On this Is It Just Me Friday, let me just get this out there after just some video I just watched during the break. Is it just me, or Lindsey Vonn is a certified badass? I'm looking at video from an hour ago of her Olympic training run. She did a downhill Olympic training run this morning with a torn ACL.
You got video of it?
I mean, it's amazing. I mean, this lady is amazing.
Send me that video.
I will. She is like flying down the mountain.
Why are you
twists, turns, jumps, going 116 kilometers. How much is that? Ty's telling me. 116 kilometers.
Whoa.
What is that for miles per hour?
Remember when you only thought they were going like 40 or 50?
Right. 72 miles per hour. Unbelievable. I mean, she said, yeah, I'll put a brace on and here we go.
Yeah.
Man, that's awesome. Good for her. That is cool. I mean, she's good. I mean, all right. That is one of the more amazing things I've seen in a while. Who needs an ACL? What do you... You know, I hear all these football players and basketball players tear their ACLs. Oh, they're out for the next 8 to 12 months.
Yeah.
Pansies.
How'd that work out?
You don't even need to have surgery.
Put a brace on it. Tape it up. Let's go.
I love it.
So good stuff. Good for her. Yeah, I'll send you the video. Flying. Just flying down the mountain. That's awesome. That is awesome. Well, good. You know, most people didn't think she'd be able to do it. She said she could, and
no, let's give up.
She looked pretty good.
Give up a spot.
Yeah, right.
Give
exactly.
the spot up to someone else that didn't earn it. No, good job,
boy.
Go out there and compete.
Adrenaline is a powerful thing, huh? In sports, can get you through a lot, huh?
I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. We will see. Another. Is it just me? Is it just me, or the Broncos need to right their wrong and sign Breece Hall this offseason? Obviously, the wrong being that they didn't trade for him back around the trade deadline. Remember, this was as soon as J.K. Dobbins went down, it was right after the trade deadline, and immediately you heard, wow, you should have anticipated that J.K. Dobbins would have got hurt, and you should have guarded yourself with insurance just in case. And Breece Hall was the name out there.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, you can't have insurance for everything on your football team. So,
especially if you're going to be have to give up like a third round pick.
Yeah, that's
thanks.
Yeah, just for insurance. Okay, no.
By the way, how's that play in the? Because I always thought about that idea that, okay, it sounds great, especially with the benefit of hindsight. J.K. Dobbins did end up getting hurt, but he was healthy when the trade deadline came along. So how does that work in the locker room if you say, hey, J.K., we know you're having a heck of a season, but we don't think it's going to continue. We think you're damaged goods. We think you're going to get hurt at some point. Oh, by the way, R.J. Harvey, yeah, we don't think that much of you either. So here you go. Here's Breece Hall that we're bringing into the room. How does that?
Well, no team ever does that. That's just stupid.
Well, you got a lot of you had a lot of people, fans, people on this station who were clamoring for them to do that.
Well, they wanted Breece Hall because they liked him. They thought he was a upgrade at the running back position, but no team's going to give up a third rounder for a guy to, maybe play because this guy might get hurt, but this guy is actually having a really good year in J.K. Dobbins, and we got this other second rounder that we want to play too, but let's trade a third rounder for Breece Hall. That's just dumb. Nobody does that.
Now, what about him now as a free agent? Does that change things? Now does he become more attractive in your eyes?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think you look at him, a guy like Tyler Algier from Atlanta. He's a big physical running back. I've liked him for a few years now. I mean, I think he was a 1,000-yard back before Bijan Robinson got there. But he's a really good running back. Yeah, I want to add to the group. I think I told you a few weeks ago we can get 2 running backs.
I'm ready to, other than R.J. Harvey, completely take full demo to the running back room. Save R.J. I like him as a third down back. But you got to go out and get. Yeah, I'm with you. Free agent running back, draft a running back, remake that room.
Yeah, it's time to do a complete remodel, and we got to start over.
There's some interesting running backs out there. Definitely that a lot of you would recognize from fantasy football. You got Breece Hall, you got Tyler Algier, Rico Dowdle.
I like him. I mean,
like him?
oh yeah, I mean, but he's a bruiser.
Whatever he hits, he destroys.
He is. So, that might be a guy that you can get a little bit cheaper than, Breece Hall. But for whatever reason, he had the 2 or 3 game stretch in Carolina last year that was historic, and then they stopped giving him the ball.
They went back to Chuba.
Yeah, it was just weird. But he's interesting. But I think you sign one in free agency and you draft one.
I'm with that. And I don't mind if it's Breece Hall. But, boy, the Breece Hall hysteria got out of hand. You would have thought that they, were drafting or were possibly trading for Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Breece Hall, but his average NFL game is like 13 carries for 52 yards. That's his average NFL game over his career. Let's not get carried away. But sign him in free agency? All right, I'm up for that. Up next, Mark joins us, and I guarantee you, Stoke, he's going to come in walking with a swagger. A swag in his step from Mark Schlereth. Why? I'll tell you next.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get 2. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here from my friends at Cajun Wealth. Look, we all get second opinions for important things. Doctors, mechanics, even home repairs. But for some reason, a lot of people never get a second opinion on their retirement plan. I thought I was doing everything right until Cajun Wealth took a second look. They found big opportunities I was missing, and that changed the whole picture. Now, I've got a clearer plan and a lot more confidence in my financial future. Cajun Wealth are fiduciaries, so they always put your needs first. That's why I trust them. And you should too. Don't leave your financial goals out in the cold. My friends at Cajun Wealth will come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs, just like they did for me. Call my friends at Cajun Wealth today for your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter. Dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Progressive knows there's so many great things about being a sports fan. Like scoring the company box seats. How great is that? Trick plays that actually work. Prevent defense when your team is winning by a lot. And even more preventative prevent defense as they're hanging on by a thread. And of course, saving money when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's pretty great. Just like trick plays that actually work.
Yeah, but how often does that happen?
Complaining about sports. Not so great. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Okay, guys, quick PSA. Forgetting Valentine's Day flowers is not the move. Get it right this year. Send farm fresh flowers from the Books Company. And right now, get 25% off with code CANTY. Books flowers are cut fresh, so you get bigger, brighter blooms that last way longer. And it's easy. Pick the bouquet, the delivery date, and you're done. Valentine's Day is February 14th, right after the big game, so order now. Go to Books.com and use code CANTY for 25% off. That's BOUQS.com.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Texting
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here he is. It's a Friday. It's an Is It Just Me Friday, our final football Friday of the year. Having some fun here with you. But here comes Mark. I told you, Stoke. Mark Schlereth was going to come in here with a swagger.
What's
you know
going
why?
on?
You know why? You know he's walking in here with a swagger? It's because the first NFL Protector of the Year award was given out. This was something that was driven by Andrew Whitworth to have a offensive tackle award or an offensive lineman award.
Yeah.
And the finalists included Quinn Miners and Garrett Bowles. Broncos well represented for the inaugural Protector of the Year at the NFL Honors last night. It was won by the Bears' Joe Thuney, a guard. A guard beat out tackles and centers for the first ever Protector of the Year award. And Mark Schlereth, part of that guard fraternity.
No.
You're beaming right now.
No, I'm not.
You're
I'm
beaming.
Not. I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not.
you are.
I'm not. No.
You're hiding it.
No. All right, so one, Joe Thuney, you probably didn't know this, but flipped out the left tackle during the season to play out there to bail them out of some injury issues.
That was pretty late, though.
Very late in the season,
Yeah, very
but still played exceptionally well. And he's done that before. He did that with Kansas City when he was out there in Kansas City. But here's my beef. First off, the NFL awards show ceremony came on, and it looked like the red carpet of one of these L.A. floofy-doofy, Oscars, and instantly I had to turn it off. It's like I can't watch this. I can't. What we like? What happened to football? Now all of a sudden we're just a bunch of actors and actresses, and we're going through the red carpet and all that. And then how can you truly have a Protector of the Year award? And yours truly, who does games, who's been in this business forever, I don't have a vote. Nobody talked to me about it. Is it really official? Big Wit and I are tight. I didn't get a phone call.
Yeah,
I think it's official, even without you participating.
Well, that's their first mistake.
I heard Ross Tucker got a vote.
Yeah, he probably did get a vote. He did get a vote.
How about Tommy Nalen?
Yeah.
Tommy Nalen probably
Zim.
No, you can't get a hold of Tommy Nalen. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, right.
He's out in the New Hampshire wilderness.
He's in some. Yeah,
He's probably one of those guys on the internet that built a hut out of like, hey, here's a fallen down tree stump, and the next thing you know, they build a house underneath.
He's
there.
off the grid. He's no doubt off the grid.
Build like a little mud oven.
Yeah.
And then they put some what do you call that? Like little twigs and little sticks and like kindling. That's what I was looking for. Kindling.
Finds moose droppings to burn or something like that.
Yeah, burns moose droppings and then kills himself a squirrel and just puts it on a skewer and heats it up. Yeah.
So the awards show yesterday, the Broncos shut out, so no Protector of the Year for either Bolsey or Quinn Miners. Nick Bonito did not win Defensive Player of the Year. We did not think he would, but quite an honor, speaking of award shows, quite an honor just to be nominated with the people he was there with. I mean, it was Myles Garrett, Micah Parsons. Oh, boy, I'm brain cramping. Who are some of the other finalists there that was on that list for top Defensive Player of the Year? I mean, heavyweight names, and Benito's was part of it, so good for him. Vance Joseph finished second to Josh McDaniels for the assistant coach of the year.
They don't have an offensive assistant of the year and a defensive assistant. It's just one.
Just assistant.
Just one. All right.
And Stokes bummed out today because Reggie Wayne did not get in, although he's holding out hope for a Colts-Canton tent party with Adam Vinatieri. A kicker went in.
Yeah, that's a great. Does he go in? I heard you ask, and did you guys come up with the answer?
Well, 14 years he was with Indy, and 10 years he was with New England. Now, his most famous kicks happened in New England.
Did he win a Super Bowl with the Colts too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's won Super Bowls with both.
Right.
He probably won a couple more with the Patriots.
Probably so.
Correctamundo.
But there's hope.
There's still
There's hope for a tent party. The Brandon Stokely tent
only,
revival coming back to
we can have it. We can have one.
Maybe the only people. Maybe he goes in as like they do one of them jersey things like that. Half the Colts helmet, half the Patriot helmet, and then it's just people that played for both the Colts and the Patriots. So it's you. It's oh no, Wilker wouldn't be there. You guys played together here in Denver. Wilker never played for Indy, did he? Wilker's not invited. Okay, so it's you. Who else played for New England?
You have two different tents, and then you have it like connected, and so they'll be on their side, we'll be on our side, and then
like a little
there you
tunnel.
Go. Yes,
but do the Colts player only Reggie Wayne gets to go back and?
I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you got me confused.
I'm confused. Only Vinatieri gets to go back and forth between the two tents.
Correct.
Like, do the Colt people have to stay in the Colt tent?
Yes.
New England people. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. But you. I'm saying no. You didn't play for the.
Oh my goodness! Would you like to start this show over?
No, I'm trying to.
This is your first.
I'm trying to think about all the places you played and people that played for both the Colts and the Patriots.
You're trying too hard. Just stop.
Yeah.
It's impressive that you made it today, 5 days in a row, to work. So that's
yeah.
That'll
end. Hey, next week that'll end. I got a couple days.
Tip of the cap there for that.
Thank you.
But you're starting off this segment struggling.
Yeah.
I mean, struggling.
Yeah.
Your first segment of your 5th day in a row, you could tell it's wearing on you.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's gotten to me. Actually, like last night was my best night's sleep I've had in weeks.
Yeah, but I think trying to string together 5 days, you're kind of like Nikola Jokic shooting threes in overtime.
Yeah,
right. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
That's
you know
what it
you're
feels
right.
like.
You're
You got nothing left in the tank.
I didn't.
You don't no legs.
Yeah,
you got dead legs.
I've got dead legs.
Don't try to fight through it and keep shooting, right? Just distribute.
Just distribute?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a great plan.
Be a decoy.
Yeah,
Just,
all right.
just run for
Hey, I'm
love.
open.
Just run for love of the game routes the rest of this show. All right,
I'm still upset about this. I didn't get a vote in the Protector of the Year award. It doesn't make any sense.
Is It Just Me Friday. We'll get into the best of the Is It Just Me's. Speaking of being selfish, should this member of the Avalanche be thinking about where his bread is buttered? That's next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, you live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery, you're taking all those habit-forming medications. Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. And here's the best news. You can start your journey toward pain-free today, just like I did, guys. Same-day appointments. They're a phone call away at Spine One, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. They're a complete medical center with spine care. They got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And I loved sitting down with the docs over there. They are awesome. Board-certified physicians can tell you, here's the pictures, why you're in pain, and then give you options to get you out of pain. Guys, they changed my life. I suffer with back pain to the point where it checked me out of life. And you know what I'm talking about. If you're in pain, like you know, somebody, hey, let's go to a movie, man. I can't sit there for 2 hours watching a movie. My back hurts too bad. I quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, and most importantly, couldn't sleep through the night. Those things are things of the past. A couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back doing everything that I had checked out of. They can do it for you as well. Call them and start your journey today. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Find them online at spineone.com.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. The new year is here, and with the new year comes a chance to make real positive changes in your life, right? So if you're struggling with erectile dysfunction and ready to move past the frustration and embarrassment, it's time to call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. There may be no better resolution than finally taking control of your ED. Jeff and his team over at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're the absolute best, and they'll get you taken care of. They have treatments when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. It's a new year. Make the resolution to treat your ED and change your life. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
1877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you'll get a fresh-cut red rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping and you're done.
This year, this Valentine's, more than ever, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, with plenty of free parking.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
The Rise of Rock World Tour 2026. Godsmack, Stone Temple Pilots. Bringing the party to Junkyard September 9th. with special guest Dorothy. An explosive night of rock with Godsmack and Stone Temple Pilots. Tickets on sale Friday, 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster. Produced by Live Nation, Godsmack, and Stone Temple Pilots. Live.
Cecil Lammy here for SodaWeightLoss.com, and they changed my life so much. I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. I lost over 60 pounds a few years ago, and I'm never going back. Having my own nutritionist made all the results. A real person, so I could go with questions, concerns, and maybe just even sometimes just need some encouragement. Join Soda Weight Loss for a short time to have results that last a lifetime, just like me. Call them up at 1-866-800-SODA, SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state-of-the-art.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Today's trivia on The Fan is brought to you by Window Nation.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Ooh, little controversy here on the RamosLaw.com text line on This Is It Just Me Friday, where you're allowed to get in your hot sports takes or takes about anything. I don't know about this one. Is it just me, or does it seem like meeting Stink in person, he would be engaging and inviting, where Stoke would be like, here's your autograph, now leave me alone?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's accurate, I think.
That's not true.
No,
It's
Stoke
true
is
at
not
all.
as the Stoke is like not stand. I don't think you're standoffish. I think that is back. I think that could happen, but I think Stoke is not as comfortable being a show pony as I am. So he's almost a little bit shy.
Yeah.
To where I'm not. I'm just more gregarious.
Yeah, I think
that's a pretty big.
yeah.
That's a pretty good word, right?
That's a great word.
Gregarious.
Big word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Stokes a little bit more shy, so it's going to take him a little bit to loosen up. But once he loosens up, then he'll get into full show pony. But it takes a little while. I'm right off. I'm 0 to 10 or 0 to 100. Like, flip the switch right now.
Boom.
Yeah, right now.
You're ready to go. Speaking of which, I saw. I'd never seen this before, but somebody put it out there yesterday and tagged us on Twitter X of you making an appearance on the Conan O'Brien show.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there on the couch, very fat.
Oh, God.
Very fat. With those glasses of yours.
Yeah, the big giant glasses.
Sitting next to Angelina
Maybe
Jolie.
you need those glasses back.
No.
Let's bring them back.
You think I was
Say next to Angelina Jolie.
Me and Jolie.
Yeah.
She probably remembers it. I would imagine, right?
Of course.
Probably still thinks about it. Poor girl. Poor girl.
Can't get you out of her head, huh?
I can't. I mean, can you blame her? She's only human, Mike.
She was doing some kind of night. Was this during her
butterfly?
Was this during her Lara Croft Tomb Raider days? or something?
It might have been. But you know who came on ahead? I was a headliner above. What's her? Angelina Jolie. So she was like the third guest that came.
So what were you on that night for? Was it after a Super Bowl?
Yeah,
I mean, you win so many. I mean,
it was me. It was me. It was Dave Diaz-Infante and Tony Jones. Trip to New York to do Conan O'Brien.
Really?
Yeah.
Conan O'Brien seems like a good guy.
He was great.
Yeah,
he was awesome. Yeah,
okay.
It was fun.
All right. On this Is It Just Me Friday, is it just me or the Avalanche should put their foot down and not allow Gabe Landeskog to play for Sweden in the Olympics?
I mean, Sweden doesn't have a chance to do anything anyway.
What about the idea that hey, it's cool, the Olympics, all that kind of stuff, but Sweden's not paying you. We're paying you $7 million a year. We need you. And you've missed a significant amount of time with an injury, not your fault, but hey, we need you for the stretch run. We're trying to win a cup. We're paying you a lot of money, and we don't want you to play. In fact, we're ordering you not to play.
Yeah, that's what Mark and I were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
That's why it's so shocking that he's playing. I mean, he had that terrible injury where he missed, a couple years, right?
Yeah.
And then now this year he's banged up again, and I just would think that, as an organization, I don't know, can they? Can they say no? Is the question.
Yeah, I don't know, Stoke, but as soon as I was watching the broadcast and they said, he can't play right now, but he's going to be good to go for team, Sweden. And I instantly got nervous. My stomach got upset. I was like, "Oh, you can't do that to me." I'm like, forget the Avalanche. For me, it was like Gabe needs to put his foot down and say, "Hey, man, as much of an honor as this is, my first priority is helping the Avs get to a Stanley Cup, and that's more important than the Olympics." And maybe it's not. I don't know, but that's kind of where, again, it's my football mentality that puts me in that place. But man, that's concerning.
Well, but the thing is that the NHL, they're in partnership with the Olympics. Okay, this is a partnership, and so the fact that they're partners with the IOC or whatever governing body you want to talk about.
What do you mean they're partners?
Meaning that they have signed on, they have agreed to, we want our players to play in the Olympics. I mean, they could put their foot down and say, nope, we don't want our players to play. We don't want to disrupt our season for 3 weeks. Our season's too important. You guys can send college kids over to play against the other pros from around the world that are playing for club teams. But this is a partnership. It's a marketing partnership. They're trying to continue to grow the game. So once you've agreed that you're partners with the Olympics, then you can't all of a sudden come out and say, no, you can't play.
I know one thing. The NHL ain't, if you have one of your major players, God forbid, a Landeskog or any of the Avalanche that are going over there, Nathan McKinnon, if they get injured, you're not all of a sudden going to start a series, we're going to give you one win.
No, I know.
You're not up 1-0 because, hey, you had an injury. It's unfortunate. We give you a win. Now it's the best of 6. That's not going to happen.
The NHL's decided, and I think it's smart on their part, that they recognize that their sport, which, let's face it, lags behind the other big three, NBA, MLB, and NFL, when it comes to popularity, TV contracts, all that kind of stuff. They need this. They need this exposure. They need this global exposure. They feel it's good for their game. They feel it's worth shutting down their sport for 3 weeks. And so
do you think
they're not going to get in the way of their players going.
Do you think all of a sudden people are going to find NHL hockey at the Olympics and go, wow, you know what? I've been avoiding this sport for far too long. Now that I've watched it in the Olympics, all of a sudden I'm going to start watching.
Hey, that Four Nations face-off last year really got people talking, got people
and how many people
interested in hockey in a way that you wouldn't normally.
Yeah, but how much growth do you think there really was year over year? Like from a TV rating standpoint, how much can you point to the Four Nations face-off? Like how much? Like how much of a bump does this really give you?
Well, clearly the NHL feels it's worth it.
Yeah, no,
they're going to great lengths here.
I understand they feel like it's worth it because why do they feel like it's worth it? Because their sport does not get the television revenue and does not get the ratings and the buzz that the other major sports in this country get. So I get why they're doing it. I just don't know how much of a bump you actually get after 3 weeks of shutting down your season that all of a sudden people are like, oh, yeah, I found hockey at the Olympics. Now I'm a hockey fan. Let me go find, my local club.
Would winning a gold medal be bigger than winning a Super Bowl? Let's say that you guys had football as an Olympic sport. Would winning
how about winning a gold medal be more than a Stanley Cup? win? Which one
Do you think for the hockey players?
Yeah, which one?
Winning a gold medal for your country or winning a Stanley Cup with your team?
Yeah.
Cup.
Yeah, I think so too.
Cup.
You get your name on Lord Stanley Cup,
Yeah,
and it's up there for 100 years as they rotate the
gold medal. I mean, the Olympics have been around since
Roman times,
500 years.
Yeah, they really the Olympics need to get back to standard competition. They they went a little bit too, for lack of a better term, woke. Starting to do stupid things.
Oh, they've always done stupid things, but I mean, come on, even the tried and true sports, some of them are kind of like, we're going to ski, cross country ski, and then we're going to stop
and shoot
things. That's been going on forever.
That's better than, flipping those little twirly birds as your rhythmic gymnastic stuff. Like, give me a break. Give me a break.
Calling all wrestling superfans, we have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Superfan Send-Off. It's presented by 303 Law 4040. And here's what you'll get. You'll get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information, you got to sign up to win. Enter. Head to denversports.com/superfan. Coming up next, boy, after all of the arguing and debating about the Pro Football Hall of Fame voting process, they still managed to screw it up. That's next.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
I do. Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane. Since 1929, Shane Company has helped millions of customers find their dream engagement ring. I still hand-select every ruby and sapphire center stone, choosing each one for its unique color and life. We're proud to offer the widest selection of beautiful colored gemstones for your engagement ring and fine jewelry, because a friend wants you to have nothing but the best. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Double crossing, you little punk.
Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Or maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we get 4-down territory coming up in just a little bit. We have a trivia at 9:15.
Ooh, I forgot about that.
Did we win last week?
I don't know what they did.
Stokley and I were 3-0.
Yeah.
I think overall, we were 3-1.
Right.
But you and I were 3-0.
Yeah, because screw them.
And
Mike cost us.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Mike.
I deferred last week.
Yeah. No, but you threw one out there. It was wrong. But you threw one out there, and it was a good, well thought out answer. But you had the right answer, and you just,
I wasn't convicted.
Yeah.
About it.
Yeah.
I didn't follow through with my conviction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll try to be more involved this week, but I'm not going to force it. I'm not going to force it.
No.
That's I'm not going to force it.
That's why we're the Wolfpack.
I'm going to let the game come to me.
Yeah. That's why we're the Wolfpack.
Meanwhile, Richie is bringing in breakfast. I do owe again.
Jeez,
yeah.
Louise. Do you want me to help you with the fantasy?
I don't know if I want. I don't even know if I want to do it.
Oh,
you don't want to do the Super Bowl. You tapped out.
So you want me?
No, the towel.
You and I to go against each other?
No, I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll just go against each other more.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do it now, Mike?
Mike,
you feel left
this
out.
This time I'll seriously help you, Mike.
Listen,
seriously help you.
There's just nothing like that feeling of like dropping like $30, $35 every week on McDonald's for this show. It just it's got to be like a tradition. It's like
no other.
It's like the Masters, you know. It's like every year in April the Masters comes along. Every Friday you can guarantee that I'm going to be buying breakfast for everybody because I stink it. Fantasy.
This has been my year in fantasy.
Has been your year. My goodness. I understand I'm on, I got on, normally I'm Mrs. S. You're Mrs. S.
Yeah.
Looks out for me.
Yeah.
Has my back.
Yeah, she was on you this morning.
What'd I do?
Well, you came out and said in the 70s and 80s, everybody skied in jeans. And, I mean, instantly, I'm driving. She's driving to Starbucks. I'm driving here to the show. My phone rings. And so I answer it. She goes, "Did you hear that baloney?"
The wife
that
is
not,
like,
that is not true, Mike. And then I said, listen, because she was, like, irritated, because she grew up on the mountain.
In Alaska.
Yeah. Mount Alaska, which is unbelievable ski mountain. But she grew up on the mountain, skiing her whole life. And, you're talking about jeans. And I said, listen, honey, you got to understand, he grew up on the East Coast. And a mountain is there. Like a mountain, like what you guys call a mountain, we would just be like,
that's a hill.
That's a bump.
Yeah, and listen, I freely admit, as growing up on the East Coast, like whatever trends or fashion or music or whatever, like it would start out on the West Coast, and it would be a while before it'd get to the East Coast.
Yeah.
We were always lagging far behind. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm fine with the fact that maybe a lot of people in Colorado are like, egad, you wore jeans when you were skiing.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, it's Colorado, respect. Okay. But I have to admit, if Alaska was ahead of us when it came to realizing that you don't ski in jeans, if Alaska was ahead of us, like, oh my God, what are we doing back there? What were we doing?
Yeah.
All right. Well, all right. So even in Alaska. All right. Speaking of skiing, by the way, is it just me? JD in Firestone says, is it just me, or I hope and pray you guys are not going to be covering the Olympics? Who cares? Are we? I mean, we're going to be talking about the Olympics? You guys
a
wanna
little
talk,
bit.
Do you want to talk about the Olympics?
No, when cool things happen, we will.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if, you got Lindsey Vohn's
Lindsey
story.
Vonn,
Yeah.
I didn't see the video.
Hockey.
I want to see that video.
I sent it to you. What'd you think? Did
Yeah.
you look at it?
I mean,
I saw her training in the gym, but I didn't see
Yeah.
the skiing part.
yeah, no, she looked good.
Yeah.
Looked good skiing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're big, Lindsay. You bleed red, white, and blue when it comes to
That's right. 2 thumbs up for
watching
Lindsey.
athletes like Lindsey Vonn.
That's right.
Yeah. No, I'll be. I prefer the Winter Olympics over the Summer Olympics. Personally,
I would agree.
Really?
yes.
No.
Oh no, I do. I
No.
do. No.
I
like,
do, too.
I like,
Swimming.
No.
You got
No.
track and field.
No.
What?
Nope. I like. First of all, I like the.
What do you like in the Winter Olympics?
I like the Olympic atmosphere. I like the Winter Olympic atmosphere.
What is
better
that?
than- just
what kind of atmosphere is that?
Lillehammer.
Winter, and
Yeah.
and it doesn't seem to feel as spread out, and it just seems a little bit more intimate than
Spread out.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Well,
You're not there. You're not traveling.
No, I know, but it's just I can't really explain. It's just a vibe.
I
It
can
just-
tell you can't explain it.
It's
Yeah.
just
That's very obvious.
It just has that more intimate winter mountain town type vibe than summer does. That's all. And I like the Winter Olympic events more.
You'd like which one? Cross country skiing?
No,
I mean,
no. I like the downhill,
I
the
love the
slalom,
downhill.
all that stuff. I like watching the bobsled.
I love bobsled.
Bobsled's cool.
I love luge, bobsled.
Yeah.
Ski jumping. Did you hear about the penis enlargement scandal that's going on? Penisgate?
No, I don't.
I'm not making it up.
Yeah.
It's like apparently like some ski jumpers are like cheating because if you increase, I'm not making this up. If you increase the size of your package, it creates more like of a sail effect when you're taking off the ski jump. I don't know.
It's science.
I don't know. You
How in the world are they increasing the size of their junk?
with like steroid enlargement, doping type stuff.
Penis dope?
Read it. It's on the internet. It's got to be true.
It's got to be true.
Penis doping.
Right?
What?
I know.
I don't.
I mean, if this
how
is
much larger does your stuff
if
have
this-
to be to create an airfoil?
I don't know. It's like some
What
kind of
is-
sail type thing. I don't know. All I know is like, I mean, you've always heard about, especially Olympian athletes, that that the cheaters are always ahead of the. Right, the cheaters always stay ahead. If this is true,
Wonder
wow,
penis activate.
I take my cap off to you
This
because
is
that is next level staying ahead
Form
of
of
the
airplane wings. What are we doing? That's the most. All of a sudden, you get this. They call it the flying squirrel effect.
It's something like that. I don't know. All right, let's get to 4 down territory. Here we go.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Okay. Apparently, it makes your suit bigger if your package is bigger.
Let me tell you,
it makes your suit
if that's
bigger,
true,
and it creates more of a sail effect.
If that's true, every dude I know is heading to the Winter Olympics to just see if they can't join a ski jump team.
Look, I've never been on skis, but send me down that mountain.
Right.
Can I get one of them enlarging things?
Yeah. Where's the enlargement? Where do I sign up for the enlargement aspect of ski jumping?
All right. NFL Awards show handed out yesterday. To your point, Ty, I think you have this handy. To your point about the idea that the mix of Hollywood and the NFL, you weren't really a big fan of, maybe because you had people like Tiffany Haddish up there giving out a very important, prestigious NFL award like Coach of the Year. Oh, you don't have it? Oh, wait a minute. Do I have it? Hold on.
Maybe I thought that little thing doesn't work right.
Yeah, no. Johnny came in here and said it wasn't working. The Dropbox wasn't working. So
okay, I'll do it.
No.
Oh,
you didn't hear it.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Let's talk about Matthew Stafford first of all. Deserving as the MVP?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he had over 40 touchdowns, had 400 and some odd yards, and all that kind of stuff. I mean, you know how I feel about quarterbacks winning those awards. I mean, that should be a separate Quarterback of the Year award, and then there should be the MVP award for football players. Like Stokley is a football player.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, here was Tiffany Haddish with the award.
The 2025 AP Coach of the Year is Mike Verbal.
Oh, my God. What are we doing?
Mike Verbal is busy preparing for the Super Bowl,
God.
but he sent this message, y'all.
Are we serious? Yeah. I didn't hear that. Who is that did
Tiffany
that?
Haddish.
What does she do?
She's a comedian. She's a comedian.
Like, what are we doing? Why don't we have at least people? Do they not? You know, like Goodell when he gets up there and makes draft picks. I mean,
you have somebody that does the pronunciation, right?
Yeah, for you, so you know. So hey, listen, you know when she's going up there, someone needs to be there to make sure she knows how to pronounce it if she doesn't know any football names.
Wow, that's a well. First of all, it's an embarrassing look for her. And it's embarrassing for the NFL, okay? Yes. I have it's like Mark Schlereth the night before a football game, you know, sweating and can't sleep because he's afraid of giving up a sack. I hate. Like if I'm doing a play-by-play or any kind of PA announcing, not being able to pronounce a name right, I hate that. Gives me like nightmares, you know. Like I was doing some PA just for my daughter's softball games at Green Mountain High School. They asked me, "Hey, will you do? We need a PA announcer." Sure, I'll do it today. And I was like going over to the opposing coach at Mullen, and I'm like, "Can I get all your players' names? I want to make sure I pronounce them correctly."
Yeah.
How do you get that wrong? You're there to announce one award.
You walk out there and you have somebody that says this is how the name is said.
Right.
You practice it. Like what I always have before the game kicks off, I have the guys, the PR directors come up to the booth and anything. All right, let me make sure I have this guy's name. Let me make sure this guy, can you guys, make this guy inactive so I don't have to say his name. I hope he doesn't make a play. But you go through all those names and you have them down and you have them, what do you call that, phonetically spelled out so that you don't get it wrong. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, that one that's ridiculous. Mike Vrabel.
Oh, my God.
Variable.
So Justin Herbert got an MVP vote. A first-place MVP vote.
This is amazing.
So I just need to know who was it. Because I got the two biggest Charger fans I know here in Denver.
No, I'm a Herbert fan. I'm not a Chargers fan, Mike.
Okay. You're a Herbert fan. And
right.
He got a vote.
Right. Mark is a Herbert and Chargers fan.
Right. So which one of you did it?
Stoke.
Go ahead, own it.
If I don't have a vote for the Protector of the Year award, you think I got a vote for the MVP? No, I don't. But Stokley has connections to who. Payton.
Yeah, it can go all the way up, up the chain.
So, would you like to confess?
Taking it to my grave. I plead the fifth.
Oh, wow.
Like Mike with the information on
your source.
Yeah, my sources.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it to his grave. He won't. Hey, ironclad.
Won't tell anyone.
My word is my oath.
No, it was Sam Monson. He's covered the
that dude.
He's covered sports for a long time.
Sam Monson is the guy from PFF, one of the
Pro
guys
Football
from
Focus.
PFF.
Yeah. So he said he voted for Justin Herbert for MVP. He was the only Herbert was.
How does Sam Monson have a vote?
I don't know, but he said
Mark is so bitter about not having a vote for anything. I don't know how do you get votes.
I don't know. I'm not bitter. I'm just
you are.
I'm just like, why does that dude have a vote? What do you mean?
Isn't it usually the writers and media, and he's
I think if you cover the league close enough, at some point you get a chance. But he said, quote, the guy had the worst offensive line in the NFL all season. And despite that, he was working miracles in almost every single game. Stafford's offensive line became 2/5 as bad as Herbert's for 5 minutes, and he became a turnover howitzer. He embodied value.
Hey, I'm not mad at someone giving Herbert a MVP vote. He was awesome. He did. I mean, he got punished. He got beat up.
Punished,
beat up.
What?
He had the hand surgery or whatever, and played the next week. His offensive line was horrendous.
In that playoff game, though, against New England, before the offensive line started to get leaky in the second half.
The line was leaky
all year. It wasn't leaky.
I'm talking about all year.
Yeah, but it wasn't leaky in the
They
first
had
half.
backup left tackle, backup right tackle.
Back me up. It was not leaky in the first half.
That's because they had two 300-pound fullbacks that were in blocking on the edges.
Well,
they couldn't get anybody open.
It
was awful.
But he still had a clean pocket. Make something happen. Justin Herbert he's a good quarterback. But
who do you hate more? Like, if we put a list together,
I think Justin Herbert.
Is it Mike Shanahan?
No.
Sean Payton or Justin Herbert? Who do you have the most?
Justin Herbert is easily in the top 3 most overrated players in the NFL.
Wow.
Considering the amount of hype that Justin Herbert gets, okay, good player. He's not a great player, and the fact that he continually, annually shows up on these lists of the top 5 or 6 quarterbacks in the NFL is a joke.
Stupid.
Well, Herman Munster likes him, so that's
he's a good quarterback, but he's not all of that. So NFL awards, Matt Stafford gets the MVP and announced that he's also coming back next. Wasn't his whole preseason, guys?
It was like the back.
It was I don't know if he's going to be able to play.
Back.
He couldn't practice and all this kind of stuff.
His back was, it was so bad.
And he ended up being the MVP.
They had, during the offseason, they gave him a chance to look for a trade last offseason.
Right.
And then he ended up signing back. And, then in training camp, he didn't practice at all. He didn't play in any preseason games, didn't do anything. And then went and balled out, had a great year.
And he's a bargain. 2-year, $84 million contract he signed prior to this season.
We got one more. What is it going to be? Year 18 for him? Year 19 coming up? Something like that?
So, he's going to be making about next year he's going to be making about $40 million. Not bad. Good deal.
It's great.
Good deal.
You got to play, though. If you're Matt Stafford, you got to continue to play. You get the
a lot.
And then you got 4 daughters, too.
A lot, yeah.
That's just a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot of Papa Blair got to go out.
The kids, wah.
Yeah.
A lot of that.
Phillip Rivers, is like, dude, there'll be time for all this.
Right.
Keep playing.
Second down.
So this one, guys. So we went through all of this with the Hall of Fame and the whole voting. Belichick doesn't get in. Robert Kraft doesn't get in. We continue to see Mike Shanahan get shunned every single year. It's ridiculous. And yet, when it comes time, after all of that, they announced the Hall of Fame class yesterday. You can have as many as 8 people, Stoke, in the Hall of Fame class, and they only had 5. I mean, after weeks of discussion about how, there are a lot of deserving people to go into the Hall of Fame, and so you got to wait your turn. And their answer is to put only 5 out of a possible 8 in there.
Stupid.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't know. It's just terrible. You look around and you're right. I mean, Mike's still waiting. How is he waiting still? My guy Reggie doesn't get in again. It's like they only feel like they can put in one guy from one position. Put in 2 receivers. You can put in 2 running backs if you want to. I mean, you have a lot of guys that are deserving, but they're just, for whatever reason, I don't know. I just think it's a very flawed system. It's been that way for a while, and it's it happens again.
I think the voters have this overinflated opinion of how important they are. Because the majority of them have no idea what they're like. I get calls every year, Stoke, Hey, tell me about this particular offensive lineman. There's no stats. How am I going to evaluate this guy? Like they don't have any clue. If you had to pick 5 of these guys of this final, I get that email every year or that phone call every year.
I get that text.
Yeah, pick 5 of these. Like it's like the voters have no clue, and yet they are the gatekeepers of the Hall of Fame. How do we not have? Just put in 8 guys. Does Bill Belichick deserve? Yes, he does. Does Mike Shanahan? Absolutely deserves to be in. Does Marshall Yonda? Oh, I don't know, all decade, 8 Pro Bowls, the first team All-Pro 2 times, 5 times as second team All-Pro. Well, but he doesn't have a stat. Well, I don't have a stat for him. Brrr.
Well, if we have all this backlog of players who are and people, coaches that are deserving. All right, well then let's get everybody in that deserves to be in. Let's get caught up.
What'd you say? Marvin Harrison had like 14,000 yards, and he.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good though, wasn't it? That's pretty good though, wasn't it?
Good job, Stokes.
Yeah.
You always have to be
on
Friday.
I can see the hamster wheel going there.
You've learned.
You're like, wait a minute.
You've learned.
That's
You have
really good
the
stuff.
old really radar has to be on high alert, tuned in on a Friday.
That was really
almost got you. I thought about as soon as I went. Oh I'm not going to say anything. Not going to say anything.
No, that one felt like I did a good job.
You were happy. You were happy that both Belichick and
Bobby
Kraft didn't get in. Okay, but the idea was you had these voters from this committee who said, hey, listen, Roger Craig and L.C. Greenwood and Ken Anderson, this was their last year of eligibility. We really think they're deserving, so we can only vote for 3. So let's make sure we get them nominated. And only Roger Craig goes in.
Right.
I mean, it's... So anyway.
Doesn't make sense.
By the way, the fact that Roger Craig, as good as he was, and championship caliber teams that he played on, and the first guy ever to go 1,000, has to wait until
that
the very last year of eligibility. Just shows you how flawed.
So
the
you have
program
the
is.
class is Luke Kuechly.
Yeah,
you okay with that?
Oh yeah, Luke.
No,
I think was a phenomenal player.
We all agreed on Kuechly yesterday when we talked about it.
Correct.
Kuechly, Larry Fitzgerald. I think we all called that one.
Mm-hmm.
Vinatieri. We called that one.
Yep.
We hadn't thought about
Drew Brees. We got.
We had Drew Brees. So. Did you?
I like him a lot.
Did you reach out to Eli?
No, gonna just.
I don't think Eli's gonna get in.
Oh yes, he's got to get in. Got to get in.
I'm with you.
I don't think he ever gets in.
He's
my goodness.
He's like 500.
No,
career.
I know. I got that.
I understand the postseason was.
Don't upset him.
Right.
No. I'm just saying.
We're going back and forth. We can have an adult
Yeah,
conversation.
I'm
here.
not saying that I'm not saying
clean.
that I'm keeping him out. I'm just saying
We can go back and forth for another 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I think he played. How long did he play for? I mean, what was
like
it?
16 years.
Yeah, so he played a long time. He's got 2 of the most, one of the most iconic plays in NFL history. Beat the 18-0
New England Patriots.
led by Brady and Belichick.
Mm-hmm.
He has beat them twice on the biggest stage. He's a Super Bowl MVP. I just think that it's to me that's Hall of Fame. But I get that his record is 500. I don't know what his stats look like compared to other people, but I think beating Brady and Belichick in the biggest game in the Super Bowl 2 times is.
For his career, 16 years, he was 117 and 117.
Yeah.
And his touchdown to interception ratio, which, really needs to be like 2-1 at least, right? Was 366 touchdowns to 244 picks. So, but
take that for data.
He really is one of the most fascinating Hall of Fame cases you'll ever see because of what he did in the biggest games.
Not once, but twice. And then who he did it against.
Yes.
And how they did it.
And the historical impact of all of it. Yeah.
18-0 team.
We're still here. It's fascinating. It really is. It really is. All right. Do I have time for one more? One more.
We need to.
Okay.
I want to listen to this.
All right. The Patriot family continues to circle the wagons and close ranks against Tom Brady. So after Tommy came out earlier this week and said he didn't have a dog in the fight.
Yeah, so dumb.
So dumb.
So dumb. He needed to listen to the show.
He's like,
Stokely would have given it. You would have set him right. You would have set him straight.
Yes.
What are we doing?
So you immediately had his former teammates, guys like Vince Wilfork and Asante Samuel and Teddy Bruschi were all like, "What are you doing?
Right?
What are you doing?" Now even one of the current players, linebacker Robert Spillane, said, "quote he has a dog in the fight." For him to say that, personally, it makes me sick.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I saw who's that? Bill Simmons was like did a walk and talk video of he just went off on Tom Brady. Like, we even supported you when you went to Tampa. I mean, New England people are not happy right now.
Yeah.
Not happy.
Not a smart move by Tom.
Not good.
What are you doing?
Not good PR.
No.
Not good PR. But, he probably has to go back and, he's a Raider owner and might be doing a Seattle game on Fox next year. So, he's all worried about that. Come on, Tom. Grow a pair. All right, we roll into the 8 o'clock hour. We'll have James Palmer join us coming up at 8:30. He's been all over this Davis Webb story, his interests around the NFL. Now that he's staying, will he be calling plays? He'll join us coming up in a half hour. Is It Just Me? Friday rolls on next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Well, just because you've fallen behind your taxes, you're not evil. You're not a bad person. A lot of good people making honest mistakes out there, forgetting some stuff. It happens. The problem is, it doesn't matter if you're a good person. The IRS doesn't care. And if they're coming after you, this is not a fight you want to take on alone. Advanced Tax Solutions has over 50 years' experience as a professional IRS solution and tax debt relief company here in Denver. Todd Whalen's my guy there. He has every certification possible, every degree, including being able to fight the IRS in tax court where he's undefeated. This guy knows the IRS playbook better than they do, and his victories are legendary. I've heard the stories firsthand from his clients, saving them thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention untold stress and anxiety. Whether it's facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any type of tax or payroll problem, don't put it off any longer, especially if you're struggling financially. According to Todd and Advanced Tax Solutions, this is actually the best time to get a favorable deal from the IRS when you're not at your financial best. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Cecil Lammy here for SodaWeightLoss.com, and they changed my life so much. I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. I lost over 60 pounds a few years ago, and I'm never going back. Having my own nutritionist made all the results. A real person, so I could go with questions, concerns, and maybe just even sometimes just need some encouragement. Join Soda Weight Loss for a short time to have results that last a lifetime, just like me. Call them up at 1-866-800-SODA, SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state-of-the-art.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling into the 8 o'clock hour on this Football Friday, our final Football Friday of the year, at least for the games. But then the offseason kicks into high gear, and honestly, for a lot of people, especially if you're a fan of a team that isn't going anywhere, the offseason's more fun. And on this Is It Just Me Friday, where we give you a chance to get those hot takes off your chest here, hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line or on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Is it just me? Guys, Stoke, I'll start with you. Is it just me, or how refreshing is it that we're not going to be agonizing over the draft and, where are we picking and what do the prospects look like? What are the quarterbacks like? Isn't it nice to just be like the only real big debate about the draft is they're saying they're 30. Would it be smart to actually trade out of the first round? Pick up some extra picks, let some desperate team who needs to move up into the first round just fleece them. Isn't that great to have that conversation?
Yeah, let everybody else, gamble on quarterbacks early, and hopefully you have some good players fall to you. And do you want to get more picks and drop out of the first round? Yeah, it's a great conversation to have. Not worrying about the quarterback position's huge. And now let's just, build around the quarterback. But, yeah, a lot more fun now. Heading into I'm fired up about this offseason. They got money to spend, too.
Right. All of Russ's money comes off the books, right?
Yeah, so they got money to spend now. All of that's done. And so it's going to be fun to watch and see how they navigate these waters in the draft and in free agency.
Broncos have, as of right now, and this thing is fluid, and some guys may get restructured and all of that kind of stuff. But you're basically looking at close to $35 million of cap space, which I think puts them in the top 10 for teams in the NFL with available cap space.
Yeah, and you could, like you said, you could renegotiate. You could be up to, you could double that. I think. Like it is such a. it's such a funny money accounting system with the NFL. So you can gain a lot more, but I'm telling you, man,
well, they'll cut some guys too,
right?
Probably, and free up money.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got money. I mean, you've got some things you've got to solve. You got to solve the running back conundrum. You got to solve the tight end issue.
Well, the problem with the tight end, I mean, running back, you can find them, you can easy. But tight ends are hard.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, you have to draft them.
Yeah,
and that's why we haven't, made it a priority over the last couple of years. And so you look up and it's like, okay, well, I don't know, what free agent tight ends are going to be available? I know you're looking that up.
Yeah, it's not a great list. I mean, there's a couple. All right, let's throw one out there. Here's a guy who's a fantasy football darling every year. And then if you draft him, you're like, oh, God. Kyle Pitts.
No. I don't want anything to do with Kyle Pitts. No,
I don't know what happened there.
Let us turn, Stoke, to our NFC South expert and get a breakdown on Kyle Pitts.
He's just a big wide receiver. He's very, very limited. Now, at the end of the season, in some garbage games when you're out of it, he put up some numbers toward the end of the season. He's been an injury risk. He's a one-trick pony. He's best when you line him up outside the numbers as kind of an X receiver. No, I don't want anything to do with Kyle Pitts.
All right. How about Dallas Goedert?
I love Dallas Goedert. I'm a big Dallas Goedert guy.
I mean, in that offense, he does well for him. How old is Dallas Goedert? He's got to be 30, right?
Yeah, he's been around for a while, Stoke. Late 20s.
I mean, I'm
31.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm interested certainly. I mean, we don't have much,
right?
So,
at least Dallas Goedert can do everything. He's not a tell. He can be in your run game. He can split out wide. He can do some of those things.
How about David Njoku?
No,
I think I'm out on him also.
Yeah, I'm not a Njoku guy either.
Okay, Isaiah Likely.
Yes.
I like Isaiah.
Yeah.
I'd take a gamble on him, certainly. I think that would be a good one for the Broncos.
Other than that, then you quickly get into the Charlie Kohler, Darren Waller, Austin Hooper, Cade. I mean, here's how thin or top-heavy you want to look at the tight end free agent class is that I'm looking at one list that has Mercedes Lewis as the 11th best free agent tight end on the list out there.
Cade Otton is interesting to me. Cade Otton can play. Now, he was hurt a lot last year, the kid from Tampa. But Cade Otton can play. Again, NFC South.
I got a question.
I know
anybody up for a Noah Fant reunion?
No.
I didn't think
nobody knows the NFC South like I know the NFC South. Nobody.
What are we doing with Evan Ingram? So here's the situation.
Can you get out of his deal?
Of course you can get out of his deal. You can always get out of his deal.
I think it's a.
I got it, Mike. I'm the one that brought it up. I got the stats. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
So stay in your lane.
You got
answer the question.
Go ahead.
Okay. He's got a cap hit of $14 million. He's got a dead cap hit of $10 million. So you can save $4 million by cutting him.
Mm-hmm.
His base salary is $10 million. What do you do? Mark, do you just keep him and you're only saving $4 million on the cap?
Yeah.
Do you take the dead cap hit of $10 million or keep him and take the cap hit of $14?
It's a great question. Listen. I think that if you had a legit kind of Y tight end, if you could find that guy like a Goddard, or you draft that guy and had him as the movement tight end, had him as more of the receiving tight end, I think I would keep him on that. Only saving $4 million if you cut him.
Right.
But he cannot be he can't be kind of your legit. He's not a legit kind of Y number one tight end, if you will.
Yeah. What about you, Mike?
I'd keep him. But
hold on.
There's
hold on. Hey, big surprise.
Wait. No. Listen.
Eventually he's going to break out as the Joker.
Nope.
80 catches, 1,400 yards.
Nope.
12 touchdowns.
Nope. I have Got all of the Kay Adams, Joker, Evan Ingram Kool-Aid out of my system. I am thinking clearly. My eyes are clear right now, and I realize I was duped. Okay?
Okay.
I was duped. And I know that for most of the year I couldn't quit Evan Ingram. I couldn't quit him. And idiot. But here's the thing. I mean, I've been watching the Broncos over the last couple of years for their backup tight ends. They've had the likes of Adam Troutman and Chris Manhertz and just Mercedes Lewis. Hey, if you make a priority, and I think tight end is the number one position of need this whole offseason.
Okay.
Like if you're putting together your positions of need for the Broncos, my position of need above all others is tight. At some point, we got to figure out this tight end thing. So I'd be fine with Evan Ingram as my second or third tight end for the reasons you just said, Stoke. I mean, how much you're not paying him that much, and how much are you going to really save? So I would keep him, but I would absolutely be all out to find a stud tight end in this draft.
Yeah, I agree.
And Ingram is a backup.
Yeah, I think. Well, he's to Mark's point. He's going to be your slot tight end. He's going to be the guy you move around. He's not going to be the guy you ask to go in there and block on short yardage situations or keep him in to protect. That's not going to be his role. So he's a pass receiving tight end. I thought we were going to get a little bit more out of him. He was impressive during training camp. I thought he had a connection with Bo. It just didn't translate to the field. But he's still a serviceable player. He was healthy for most of the season, right? So I would just keep him and hopefully that you see him, maybe make a few more plays next year in the passing game. But yes, you're definitely going to continue to look for another tight end.
Yeah, your plan, Mark, cannot be, all right, hey, it didn't work out, but year 2 will be better. We still see the potential in
and
Evan Ingram.
The other thing is your plan can't be, okay, we'll do rotational guys with Troutman and whoever else playing tight end, and then Ingram. Now you got to get that's such a valuable position, and it is in my estimation next to quarterback, the tight end position becomes the second most stuff on your plate from the neck up, from the motion. Sometimes you're playing fullback, sometimes you're playing on the line of scrimmage. Sometimes you're off and you're a movement guy. Sometimes you're split out wide, running wide receiver route. Like there's just a lot on your plate. You got to have a legit dude playing that position.
Yeah, we're done with Troutman, right? We're moving on for Troutman.
Yeah,
we all agree. It's not. I mean,
what
if he
you've
would
been able
bring
to
back
do, he should get an award. Like he should have gotten an award
last night.
Yeah, like
NFL honors
award.
For
We don't know how you do it, but you just keep making a team. Like the hanging around. It should have been the Teddy KGB award. We don't know how you're hanging around. You just keep hanging around.
Yeah. Alligator blood.
Yeah. This guy must have pictures of the head coach award. Here are your finalists.
Yeah. And the two nominees are Little Jordan Humphrey and Adam Troutman. Right. And the winner is Little Jordan and Adam Troutman. Congratulations. Bravo. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't make this stuff up. But, yes, Troutman's look, God bless him, but he's got to go. I got to go.
I like that. Can we do that on the RamosLaw.com text line, like fake awards.
Fake awards that should have been handed out last night?
Should have been handed out last
absolutely.
night.
Hey, listen, your wish is the text line and the
great.
Denver
Little
Sports
Jordan
YouTube
Humphrey
channel.
and Adam Troutman combined winners.
Your wish
co-winners.
Co-champions of the You Must Have Pictures of the Head Coach Award.
All right, texters, YouTubers, you've been assigned. Your assignment is to come up with awards that should have been handed out at the NFL Awards yesterday.
But you have to make it a huge priority, the tight end position, and you need to find another receiver. You got to find a in the middle of the football field wide receiver. That's one of the big things that we're missing, is that and a tight end, and then you could really see this offense taking a big step forward next year.
What about this take that you guys are being too hard on Ingram? There was nothing wrong with him. Sean just didn't use him the right way.
And that's fine. I mean, I don't – again, I'm not being hard on Ingram. I really liked what I saw in training camp from him. It just didn't translate to the football field for whatever. I mean, we weren't seeing – he didn't drop a ton of passes. It just – you didn't see him getting open a lot. You didn't see the connection with Bo. Did Sean not use him the right way? I don't know about that. I mean, you just got to go out there and – I mean, he's using Ingram like he uses all his, other tight ends that are good pass receiving in the past. You just got to go out there and make plays. It just didn't happen this year.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Mark, that like if Ingram was out there for, let's say, 30 to 35 plays, that his role in those 30 to 35 plays was, hey, don't get open.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
we're going to give him the bad pass routes.
Yeah, right.
Like they did for Shedeur.
Right. All you're doing is running the love of the game routes.
I mean, what are we talking about
I
here?
think if anything, you probably overestimated how versatile. Like, you thought maybe you could use him in different aspects of the game, in the run game and stuff. And then, I mean, you probably should have known that before you picked him up. But maybe, how coaches are with egos. Like, hey, under our system, we're going to get him to block well, and we're going to get him to do these other things well. And, ultimately, it didn't pan out. But like Stokes said, you're not just saying, hey, man, go run the crappy routes. Go run the Shedeur routes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
We
didn't use him right.
But I think
Stop
you want to keep him because I do think he has that potential to, make plays for you. And you don't have anything else, really, right now.
Yeah,
so,
you don't have another tight end on this roster that can make a play.
No.
Really? I mean.
No, you don't. Right. I mean, we did forget. We did forget about this guy. Any guesses?
Lucas Kroll.
That's a good guess.
You're not close.
That's a good guess. But
the basketball player.
Caleb Lohner.
Yes.
The 7th-round basketball player from Utah.
Lohner.
The next Antonio Gates.
The next Julius Thomas.
Yeah.
So we still have him hanging around.
Right. Sean did that with a guy by the name of Juwan Johnson with the Saints, who finally in year 7 became good.
Oh, yeah. No,
he was a
good
former wide receiver that they drafted, and they just worked with him for like 4 years to kind of convert him to tight end.
We don't have 4 years to wait for Caleb, so it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Right now, well, he's in year 1, so maybe year 2 is the takeoff year.
Hopefully,
Caleb Lohner.
Some of the possible NFL awards that could have been announced.
I love this. Yeah.
The Let's Ride Cringiest Comment of the Year award.
Ooh,
okay,
that is great.
Yep. The winner, Are You Too Dumb to Realize It's Over award.
Oh, wow.
Again, in honor of you-know-who. The Shoulda Kicked the Bleeping Field Goal award goes to...
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I was at Highlands Ranch yesterday playing some golf, and shout out to them. The whole crew over there is great, and, Eric and Andy and then all the guys that are right there, the starters and getting the carts ready, and they're listeners of the show, right? And so I'm pulling up. I'm going to the first tee, and the one guy's like, "Hey, I know you probably don't want to talk about this right now, but then we just start going into it, and what a tough loss it was, and it's just like you just finish up with kick the field goal and then just take off in the golf cart.
Yeah.
That's all you got to say now. Kick the field goal wherever you're at. King Supers, I see my guy. I just look at him. I say, kick the field goal, and I just keep walking.
Yeah.
Is this going to change yours, ours, Broncos Country's views on going for it on 4th down next year?
No.
Why?
Not for me.
You still want them to be – you still want the uber-aggressive attitude that exists out there in the NFL?
No. I don't think Sean Payton's uber-aggressive. I mean, there's a time and place to go for it, and there's a time and place to kick it. I don't want to be, Brandon Staley over here where we're going for it all the time. But I don't want to be so conservative where you're scared to go for it because, you might not get it and, you're going to, people are going to be critical of your decision. I don't want that either. I think do what you do. And I think Sean's been great at it for the most part. I think he's done a really good job with it. He's handled those situations, I think, really good until the one moment when – he screwed up, and he knows he screwed up. But other than that, I think he's done a good job of walking that fine line of being aggressive when it's called for, but also, being conservative when you need to.
Listen. The game has certainly changed with the ability to kick long field goals and all the things like 50-yarders. Like if a guy misses a 54-yarder, you're like, what's wrong with our kicker? Back in my time, you hit a 54-yarder, and that was a big time field goal. But the bottom line for me is I agree with Brandon. I think Stoke is right. I think Sean's been pretty good for the most part. I tend to be more conservative because I value points. Like I value points, and I don't play the what if. But what if we got it, and then we had 4 more points, and I go, yeah. Well, what if you don't get it, and you give the ball over and the momentum over, and then by the way, just because you bypass it and you convert on 4th down and 1, and you're on the 14-yard line, doesn't mean you're going to score. Like
these things all go in cycles. I have a sense that you're going to see the pendulum swing back next year towards people kicking more field goals.
Yeah.
Instead of going for it on 4th and whatever.
I disagree with you on that. I think it's going to be still because you get free passes now if you don't get it because of analytics. Analytics said to go for it. So I think you're still going to see that aspect of coaches being very aggressive. And look, I think the biggest thing here is what does the game look like? How does the game feel? Does it feel like a low-scoring game? Does it feel like a high-scoring game? If it's a high-scoring game and we need all the points we can, field goals probably aren't going to cut it this game. How's our defense playing?
But analytics doesn't care about that stuff.
Well, that's why analytics is dumb.
Yeah, but it's still going to be, like you just said, it's still going to be during the game. You're going to watch it, and they're going to say it's 4th and 2, and analytics says go for it.
Right.
And the fans are going to be seeing that, and they're going to say, why aren't you going for it?
I don't care.
Even at that point, it's midway through the 3rd quarter, and it's 13-10, and it's sleeting out.
Right.
It's still going to say go for it.
Right. But I want my coach to have a feel for the game, not just a feel for analytics. If you want to use some analytics, that's fine. But what does the game feel like? What is it? What is it looking like? And then make your decision. And certainly conditions and the team you're playing and all that matters.
Yeah, it matters. There's so many things that it doesn't account for. And Stokes 100% right. Does it feel like a high-scoring game? Does it feel like a lower-scoring game? Hey, man, have we blocked the 3 technique today? Like, we have no clue. Like, we have not touched that guy one time. Like, you look at the Broncos in that situation, and I understand they went for it on 4th down and 1. They tried a little waggle or flow pass or whatever you want to call it out the front side. But, I mean, you look at it, you haven't run it for 2 inches. So do you think all of a sudden the Patriots are worried about you cramming it down their throats? You got a backup quarterback in. You can't afford to lose him, so you're not going QB sneak. Like, so you start eliminating things like, well, they're going to have to throw it here. So all of a sudden, you got the Patriots have got a decided advantage in that situation just based on the things you can eliminate.
Some more NFL awards?
Yes.
The No One Loves You Like Chris Collinsworth Loves Patrick Mahomes award goes to
all right.
Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
I like this one. The NFL Survivor Award goes to Nathaniel Hackett. Good call.
Yeah.
Good call. Man, that guy's got, like, untold lives.
I mean, he is the backup quarterback that, he got a chance to play.
Yes.
And he sucked.
Yep.
And it looked like he was going to be cut. And then next thing you know, he got, he found himself a Sean Payton like little Jordan Troutman did, and then he's just survived now, and he's not going to get exposed anymore because he's the offensive coordinator, but he doesn't have to call plays.
Right.
So it's great for him.
He's the backup quarterback that can answer all the questions on the grease board. But as a coaching staff, you say, we cannot allow this guy to play.
Right.
We got to keep our quarterback healthy.
Right.
But he answers. He just knows everything
and
about the
offense.
offense.
He's good in the room.
He's great in the room.
He's good in the room. He's fun.
People laugh. He entertains.
Aaron Rodgers loves him.
Yeah, it lightens up the atmosphere.
Can you believe we hired Nathaniel Hackett simply with the idea that because he makes Aaron Rodgers laugh, he'll want to come here and play? Listen, George Payton, I love you, but that's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one to leave behind.
He was on to something.
It's going to be a tough one to leave behind.
My sources say he was on to something.
Yeah.
It was close, though.
Close. What's the source saying about Aaron's retirement? We going to see him again next year?
I don't know. He's got to spend some time with his fake wife.
Right.
And have a lot of discussions.
The award for a likely...
The wife that no one's ever seen.
No, that's right. The award for...
Written by Aaron Rodgers and Mike Evans.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's
I'll be
okay.
here for another hour and a half.
That's okay. Where's Richie? Calling all wrestling superfans, we have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. You know what it's called. Same reason why I have to call it the big game this week, but legalese. But you know what it is. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040, and you'll get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas. You'll get 2 nights hotel stay. We'll throw in a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. We got James Palmer. All right, what is going to happen with Sean Payton and Davis Webb in the play calling? James will tell us next.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get 2. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, advanced hair restoration can certainly help you get your hair back and all the benefits that come along with it. More confidence and self-esteem. You have it at work, in your relationships, both professional and personal. And the best part of it, you get all this, it takes one day. One day. I'm an advanced hair restoration success story, 20 years and counting. If you have doubts about how legit this is, you got to listen to my story. I was skeptical when the idea was first brought to me, but since I had a 4-head rapidly approaching a 5-head, I said, hey, why not? Let's give it a shot. Boy, am I glad I did. Met with Dr. Tanya Pauls, found out I was a good candidate, did it in one day, very easy. The aftercare, simple to follow, and immediately my hair, my own hair, naturally started to grow back, and it continues to grow today. Great thing is you'll work with the same Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team, and the best thing about it is guaranteed. Get started with a free consultation, $250 off, 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Logan Fury did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he bought a mini treadmill. Is walking on it during video conference calls more distracting than he thought? Yes. And is that because he overestimated his foot-eye coordination? Definitely. But it's Logan's savings, and if he wants to burn calories and any chance at a promotion, we say, good for you, Logan. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Helzberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Helzberg. Shop in store or at Helzberg.com.
Hello, Colorado. This is David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, the home of Yes, You're Approved. Have you wanted to purchase a home or refinance one and been told no due to high debt ratios, low credit scores, employment length, or any other options that most banks deny? Well, we've expanded our guidelines to allow no W-2s or tax return options. If you're finding it hard going a traditional route, you might just need an out-of-the-box lender. We can approve with bank statements only, asset depletion, DSCR, DTIs over 50%, and less than perfect credit is okay. Don't let fear or someone else's no stop you from saving money on a home you own or buying one. At U.S. Mortgages, we say yes. No upfront fees and no risk, and our number says it all, 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Self-defense lessons.
I tased him.
Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown. What need worry?
Bueller. Evans.
Is this on?
Evans.
The James Palmer award goes to James Palmer. No, James will join us here in just a second. Mark, he's here now? He's good. He's good. All right. Is this our last time? Is this our last time? No, we got more with James? All right.
Let's go.
All right, through the end of the month. I love it, James. This is
perfect.
awesome because we love our James Palmer time. James, you've been all over the Davis Webb. Not only the teams that were interested in Davis Webb, the reputation he seems to be building around the NFL, and ultimately his decision to stay here as the offensive coordinator. The question we all want to know, and I know you've been talking about with some of the other shows, but tell us, is he going to be the full-time, complete offense play caller for the Broncos next year?
I don't know, honestly, and I don't know if the Broncos fully know and how that's going to all come together, Mike, honestly. And I think because there's so many different ways you can do it. The way you phrased it with, full-time play caller, his offense, essentially, are you doing a disservice of just almost cutting out Sean Payton in that sense? I think so. I do think there's so many different ways that other teams have done it. That's where I'm looking right now. Like I look at Kansas City, and there's been stretches where Eric Bieniemy has called end of game, end of half. He's called different aspects of their offense over the years. Andy has the input in the headset, right? Eric might be the one calling the play during those stretches, but Andy is in the headset, to my understanding, always saying, hey, I'd like to think about doing this right here. You know what I mean? Before the play call comes in, hey, you might want to think about doing this. Is that something that Sean Payton and Davis Webb kind of go down? I talked to somebody close to Sean recently, though, that was like, man, I can't see him fully giving up play calling. I just can't. It's his identity. It's what he's, so good at. And we've heard the quotes lately. But, I also look at it going, everything I heard about Davis and the way you so eloquently introduced me, Mike, this could be a 1-year, deal here in Denver. So if you pass everything over to Davis for a year and then you go back after that year and Davis gets a head coaching job, that's where I start leaning a little bit towards how do we kind of put this all together with these offensive minds. Obviously, Davis is growing in that room for sure.
James, are you surprised with all the turnover with this coaching staff coming off of a 14-3 regular season, number 1 seed season?
I'm not surprised about turnover, Stoke. Obviously, that happens when you're winning football games, and that's happened the last couple of years. It is a little bit surprising sometimes when you're winning that many football games and you're firing individuals. I do think that part makes people scratch their head a little bit. But talking to people in the building, it was, just remember, this isn't out of the norm for Sean, even when he's been winning. Even with people that he's close to, he doesn't mind. Obviously, shuffling things a bit. Joe Lombardi's obviously the name that we think of with that. But I do think you have Davis Webb back in the building. You have Vance Joseph back in the building, 2 very key individuals of your coaching staff. But it has been something to watch, whether it's Darren Muji or it's anybody else in the front office or it's, guys on this staff that have departed for a variety of reasons. I think it's because the league does have a little bit of an eye on the Broncos and what Sean Payton's doing. But at the same time, I think Sean knows they're close and he continues to take her.
How do we get here with Davis Webb? How did he become all of a sudden the hot commodity? Did he like bump into Sean McVay at the combine and get some Sean McVay smell on him, or like what happened where he all of a sudden goes from player to 3 years in and he's one of the hottest commodities out there in the open market?
Yeah, you have to remember, I'll go back to when Joe Brady was hired in Buffalo, Mark. Like, they were going to hire Davis Webb, and he decided to continue to play and went to the Giants, I believe. So this has been going on, I think, in certain individuals around the league's minds, that this is a guy that can securely coach. They were ready to take him in Buffalo straight from the field to be their quarterback coach. And that was a few years ago before Joe Brady. So this has been something some people have had an eye on. I think he interviews very, very well. He's an unbelievable communicator. I think Bo has displayed that quite a bit. And if you are that in with your quarterback and with your offense and your other coaches, that obviously comes across when you interview. And I think the interview process is something where he's done very well, but he checks multiple boxes. I think we've heard from a lot of Patriots players this week, right, about Mike Vrabel he did this. And I think that part checks a big box in players' eyes, that he played the quarterback position, but also he has a lot of that modern thinking. And when I talked to one team that interviewed him, and they told me he is ready to be a head coach right now, but they said going back with Sean for another year will only make him better. But I think, this has been happening for a few years now, and it goes back to Buffalo.
Visit with James Palmer. James, do you get the sense Bo Nix would prefer to work with Davis Webb more than Sean?
I think there's always a different relationship, if this makes sense, with who you're working with and the position that they're in within the coaching staff. I think this is an adjustment for Davis for sure. And I think Mark and Stoke can tell you this and agree with this, I would think. Your relationship with your position coach is very different than your relationship oftentimes with your coordinator and oftentimes with your head coach. And so when you're in the room with the guy and you're the position coach, you're the quarterback coach, and he's attached to Bo's hip, that relationship develops in a certain way. And I would say when you're the head coach and you're trying to get the most out of this young quarterback, I think your relationship is going to be a little bit different. And I do think that Davis now sliding into this offensive coordinator role is going to have some of those relationships change. It's part of the process. I mentioned Buffalo. Like, Joe Brady had a great relationship with Josh Allen. It's a very different relationship now that he's the head coach. And so I do think relationships change. I think he likes the yin and yang of Davis and Sean, to my understanding. I think there's some differing philosophies on offensive football. I honestly think that might not be a bad thing for this offense as well, in the way that they see the game and the way that they put this together as an offense.
James, did the voters get it right? Matthew Stafford over Drake May for MVP last night.
Yeah, I do. I really do. I think Matthew, when I ask around the league, Brandon, like, he played the position on a different level than almost anybody did this year, specifically between the years and the way that he did things against that Seattle defense that nobody else did. I think it's going to be fun to see this game on Sunday and go, okay, well, Stafford went out and did some things against the Seattle defense that nobody else was really capable of. Yes, he has Devontae Adams. Yes, he has Puka Nacua. But I just think when I ask around, it was, in terms of manipulating defenses, the way he was in the red zone, the way that he played the game this year, he was the MVP. I think Drake was outstanding. I think Josh McDaniels was outstanding with Drake, the way he grew. I'm so excited to see what he looks like next year. But I do think Stafford was the MVP this year.
I don't want to make it about me, but I am my favorite topic. And how do I not have a vote for the Protector of the Year? What's going on here? What happened,
know.
James?
I don't like that. Who comes up with it? Because I know that obviously they made some changes this year. I worked at NFL Media for a long time, and NFL Media employees, we were never allowed to vote. They changed that this year. A couple of people over at NFL Network are now voters. I think we need to make a change here.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're not part of that.
Yeah, I don't
really.
Listen, your guess is as good as mine, but I'm mad.
Is this an interior, exterior part of the offensive line bias situation going on? What is happening?
But they gave it to a guard, Joe Tooney. I mean, he moved out and played left tackle a little bit, but the bottom line is, it just makes no sense to me. Dig into that.
Is Joe a Hall of Famer, Mark? Is Joe a Hall of Famer?
Is who a Hall of Famer?
Joe Tooney a Hall of Famer?
Oh wow. I
was having this conversation the other day with somebody.
Yeah, no. Hey man, if Marshall Yanda's not in.
Yeah.
Like, how are you going to put Joe Tooney in?
Yeah.
Completely.
I think he's debatable.
Completely kind of off-topic question, but Stoke and I were talking about it earlier, and I know that you've got your connections within the Chiefs because you've covered so many of their games over the years. Do you think Travis Kelce retires or comes back?
I feel like it's leaning towards him coming back right I just get that sense a little bit. I think he played better last year than he did 2 years ago. And I think that might have, opened his eyes up a little bit. I just know this. And again, Brandon and Mark can say this. He loves being in the building. It is his escape, I'm always told, from everything else in the Taylor Swift world. Not that he hates that world. Obviously, he's marrying the woman. But he loves when he pulls into that parking lot and goes into that building, and he is just one of the guys. And he just, from everybody in that building that has told me that, like it just, I don't know if he wants that to end, because once it does, it does. And I think, again, he was in better shape than he was 2 years ago. But Patrick's injury, I'm curious if that plays a factor. But it does seem like it's leaning a little bit, I would say right now, more towards coming back than retiring.
Do you think he and Tate make it?
Are there odds out there on that?
I don't know, but I'm just wondering. I mean, you cover the Chiefs. I mean, you know that organization inside and out. You think they're going to make it? Do you think they're going to actually get to the altar?
Oh yeah, I think they get to the altar. Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I think that happens. Yeah, I think they get to the altar.
All right, so
it's been great.
Yeah.
It's been great for those two kids.
The obligatory "who you got on Sunday" question.
Yeah, I don't see New England moving the football all that well. Now, I really do think, and I was talking to a defensive coach about this yesterday when we were all discussing the Nick Eamon-Worry injury. I think after both quarterbacks and Jackson Smith and Jigba, because he has 44% of their receiving yards this season, I think Nick Eamon-Worry is the most important player in this entire game after both quarterbacks and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Like he's the skeleton key of that entire defense. But he has told people that I know personally he's going to play and he's going to be fine. I don't see New England moving the football that well. So I'll take Seattle. And I think, maybe an explosive player too keeps this thing a little closer, because that's what New England's been so good at this year in the deep shots that Drake make and hit. So I'll say like 28-17 Seattle.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Good job, James. We'll talk to you again next week.
It was a good job, Mike.
It was a great job.
Yeah.
Oh,
great job.
it.
I see your. As I
it was so good. Stoke got up and walked away.
Yeah. He's hungry.
Yeah.
He's hungry. He's hangry right now.
Okay.
We normally have food on Friday. It's a little late. He's getting very, very hangry.
You know what I feel like a little bit? Like we can take, if Seattle wins, we get some of the credit here in Denver. It's like a little we could hang a mini banner, because we traded for Russ and gave them all the draft picks that are actually winning the game for them. So
good point.
It's a great
good
point.
Gift
That's
that just keeps on giving. Thank you,
We'll
James.
send John a call. You guys take it easy.
All right. Yeah. There goes James Palmer, our NFL insider, who's been great all year, and we'll have him for a couple more weeks as we roll through and into the off season. It's an Is It Just Me Friday. Also, some of your NFL awards that should have been part of the show yesterday but weren't. That's next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year, because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, well, this Sunday it is the party of the year, and only the best is going to do, which is why we will have Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips as part of our game day spread. Daisy Dips, they go perfectly with just about everything. You got your chips, you got your wings, you got your veggies, and more. Of course, since it's Daisy, not only are Daisy Dips delicious, but they're made with only the best ingredients, no preservatives, no artificial ingredients. You're getting only the best. And if you're hosting Sunday, I guarantee the Daisy Dips will be gone by the end of the game. If you're going to a party, stop along the way, bring some. Your host will be thankful. Daisy French Onion, Daisy Ranch Dips, available at a grocery store near you.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. President Day savings across all Mountain High Appliance showrooms, guys, with great options, whether you're replacing or you want to redo your full kitchen remodel. Hey guys, starting prices, check this out. Dishwasher starting at $359. Stainless steel kitchen packages starting at $19.99. How about premium package savings? Save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid appliances packages. I'm telling you what, it is unbelievable. What they've got going on, incredible, guys. And they've got all the inventory of the big box store, price match guarantee, so you know you're not going to get a better price elsewhere. And get this, 250 live appliances. That means you can test them all out before you actually buy them. And they're folks over there, they're more than just employees. They're experts on appliances, making sure you get the right thing for you and your family, guys. Visit Mountain High Appliance showrooms today in Littleton and Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. I'm telling you what, guys, the President's Day saving happening across all their showrooms. Check them out at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
gummy bear. And personal hygiene.
Holy Moses. Guy's excited about showering.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know, on this Is It Just Me Friday, by the way, we've now entered officially the part of the normal Friday show where anything goes. Can for the I next just tell hour you, plus? Yeah, so can I tell you time something? to get loose. I'm dialed in on I dialed my diet in yesterday. Oh, one day.
Oh, we started? We're dialed in as of yesterday?
Dialed in, I tell you guys.
He's all fired up about his diet for some
man.
reason. He's like over the moon about this diet he's been doing for one day. Yesterday, you said you were terrible.
Yesterday,
you
I was
ate like
terrible.
4 Hershey bars the other night.
The day before yesterday, I was bad. But yesterday, dialed in. I think if we went first to 245, I think I beat you. I think I beat you.
You would
there.
drop down, and I would, yeah.
You would drop down too?
No, I'm not disclosing anything.
Oh, hey, we got a little hidden glimpse into
Not
what's going on there.
disclosing the number today.
Give us a hint. Give us a range where your number is right now.
No, I'll just tell you this. I had dropped down like the first week, week and a half. I dropped down, and I was like, okay, that's a great start.
Yeah.
And then I hadn't weighed since then. It's been another week.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did last night, and I'm back up.
Right back.
Back up.
Yeah.
To where I started.
Maybe it's because you're packing on some muscle. Maybe it's those
That,
arms.
yes,
Yes.
the
Could be
arms are getting bigger.
Yeah,
Right.
could
I'm
be the
building
arm.
protein, building muscles. Because muscle weighs more than fat.
Yeah. So 2 pounds. How much is 2 pounds of muscle compared to 2 pounds of fat weigh?
I think
Which
it's
one
like
weighs more.
I think definitely muscle.
Yeah.
definitely muscle. Like it weighs like 2.5.
Yeah, exactly.
On this Is It Just Me Friday, we got this one. Is it just me, or today would not be complete without Stink's thermometer Super Bowl story? I'd like to hear it again.
Oh, I don't.
Come on, you told it nationally on the Rich Eisen show the other day.
Right, but like every time,
we've all heard it.
Like Stoke came up with a new story 2 days ago, and you're like, man, it's so refreshing to hear a story I haven't heard 20 times, and you just keep like you.
You did do that, Mike.
Mike, that's how you operate.
I know, but it was low hanging fruit. Come on, I took the easy win. I took the layup. Come on.
Okay,
I took the 6 yard check down.
I'll tell you what. What do we
Never go broke, make it a profit.
Okay.
You want to save it for next hour?
Yeah, we'll save it for the time. If the text line says
Top of the hour.
Yeah, we'll give it like you vote on the text line. You want to hear the story?
Okay.
And if the text line comes up overwhelmingly, it's got to be overwhelmingly.
Okay.
Yes, we want to hear it.
Like 70%.
Yeah, 70+%.
Do you want to hear Stink's Broncos Super Bowl thermometer story? Either for the first time or again.
Want to hear it again?
Okay.
First or 20th.
Correct.
See, Stoke is not going to let it. Stoke's not going to let it die.
We'll see what the people say. I think they're going to vote yes. I think they will.
Yeah.
By the way, I got to bring this up too. Like, you have a long and distinguished speaking engagement history. You're in demand. Like, I think, in fact, isn't this like one of the?
He said, yeah.
Isn't this like one of the first Super Bowls you haven't like?
I think this is
worked in a while.
I think this is the first Super Bowl I haven't been to in my broadcasting career since I retired.
Oh, because last year it was New Orleans. Y'all were doing y'all show from down there, right? Is that right or no?
Was it New Orleans last year?
How'd that work out?
It was?
Yeah, your show, I think. I mean,
Oh,
I'm not trying to do anything early, but
you're right.
you were down there, right?
I was down there.
Because then you had, I remember you had,
Burrow.
you had Burrow, yes,
Yeah, we
you
had
had Burrow on, and
Yeah.
Burrow was making the rounds, and he called out the ownership, and
Yeah.
so you were down there for that. I usually don't like, Super Bowl's just a lot going on.
Yeah.
But you always do things.
I was always there. It was always one of those, you go there, Radio Row, you make some money, you talk about the game. This is the first year I think in 26 years or something that I haven't covered it.
But you do have a replacement this weekend, and you've had some distinguished places to go. I don't know if this doesn't speak to how much in demand Mark Schlereth is, where are you speaking this weekend?
Casper, Wyoming.
Right
after
what the heck is going on in Casper, Wyoming?
What's going on in Casper, Wyoming?
Well, right after the show, I'm getting some chaps and a hat and some spurs, and I'm going to ride up to Casper. It's a big national boys and girls club event. Yeah, it's sold out.
So you driving up there?
No.
How long is the
Casper's
drive?
like 5 hours.
You're gonna fly?
I'm gonna fly.
How long's the flight? Probably like
And how big is the plane?
45 minutes.
Yeah.
That one of those.
Oh, it's a big one.
It's going to be
It's not a big one.
no.
It could be like
you
a-
may be asked to start the
I might have
engine.
I may have a leather helmet with them goggles.
Yeah,
and I'm in the
that's
back. I'm in the back seat.
You're going to be in front. Contact.
Yep. Exactly. I might do some wing walking on the way up to Casper.
Oh,
break right through
wow.
those wings.
Yeah, Casper, Wyoming.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a Richie sighting, so we do
see
have
Richie.
breakfast.
I do see Richie.
I'm hungry.
All right, let's go. Let's go
nice.
grub down. And we got trivia coming up in about 20 minutes, and we'll find out if you want to hear the Super Bowl thermometer story again. That's all coming up next.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, your boy Stink here for my buddy Troy Hansford, who I was talking to, told me, hey, man, this housing market's gone crazy from one of the hottest it's ever been to price declining, inventory not moving, something people haven't seen here in quite some time. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now's the time to sell it. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee if he can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon. He's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else is making that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of time and money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99. It includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now, through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you get a fresh cut rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping.
This year, more than ever, Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
And Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, "Don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food." But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with the 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive. Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when did that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, that's definitely staying in the rotation. You going to do the ooh baby at the end of the show? Now that you're fed, my goodness, you are like, give him a Snickers or something.
Yeah, you were a grumpy bear.
You were hangry this morning until you got your food.
No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you were.
Little tubby kid.
But once again, I came through. No, I didn't come through. I had to pay my obligation. Right. Lannister always pays his debts. Yet again, I lost. My record this year is.
I'm going to help you this week.
I don't know. I don't know what's worse, my fantasy record this year or the Avs power play.
Ooh.
It's close, yeah.
It's close.
It's very close.
Well,
both are not good.
Both are like 15%, you know?
Yeah, the Avs need to change their power play coach, and you need to bring on a coach.
Yeah.
I'm going to be your coach.
You.
I got you this time. And I'm not going to try to sabotage you this time. This time it's for real. We're making Stokley pay. We're making him buy your breakfast for the Super Bowl. It's our goal.
Watch. I can just see it. Hey, listen, Mike, I'm telling you, this guy's a secret weapon. No. Austin Hooper.
Not a bad choice,
I think
Mike.
you ought to take both Patriots running backs again this week, Mike. I think that's a good philosophy for you.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, hopefully you're enjoying your...
He took both running backs from the Patriots.
What a moron.
I thought it was going to be... it ended up being that kind of a game.
Yeah,
Little did I know that the Patriots had so little respect for Jarrett Stidham that they were going to intentionally throw the ball away on 3rd and 6. We're not even interested in trying to play football. We can't wait to punt. We'll punt on 2nd down if you'll allow us to. That's how little they thought of our guy Stiddy. Overwhelmingly stink. Like 90% people want to hear the thermometer story.
Even if they didn't, he's going to lie
No.
He's the only one that has access to it.
Well, you can look at it.
So, but
yes, it's my favorite stink story. I even told it to my wife, Dan of Noblesville, Indiana.
Noblesville, that's right by where I lived in Carmel. So shout out to Noblesville. Noblesville.
Carmel?
Noblesville. Carmel.
So when you were playing for Indy?
Carmel. Yeah, Carmel.
Caramel or caramel?
It's Carmel.
Carmel. I love Carmel.
Carmel, Indiana.
If you get like a box of like
caramel,
like C's candy, do you get caramels or caramels?
Caramel.
I say it that way too. How do you say it?
Caramel.
Caramel, yeah.
Caramel candy. I don't go caramel candy.
Yeah, I know. I mean, look.
That's kind of like niche or niche.
Right. What are you again? Are you a
niche?
Yeah,
I would never go niche.
Good.
Would never
niche guy or niche?
I don't even know because I don't know. I don't ever use that
never
either
say
word.
Johnny Fever's like, it's niche.
Okay, story time.
Yeah, because we got trivia coming up.
We can't.
Come on.
Oh, he wants to be.
Yeah, he's like,
please. Mark.
My heart's just not into it.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, as somebody said, I love the story even if I'm hearing it for the 17th time. Okay? And I completely endorse that. Endorse that.
That means it's a great story.
It
so,
is.
all right.
Come on.
People want to hear it.
Mike was there.
I mean, do you think I get tired of watching It's a Wonderful Life every Christmas?
No. Well, you know, Stoke, because you played for the Broncos, we didn't have the walk-in hot tub and the walk-in cold tub. You had the little iron tub thing that you got in for the cold tub, right?
Right.
We had the big jacuzzi tub.
Yes.
But when we were playing the Super Bowl in Miami, they had the contrast bath, the hot tub and the cold tub, the hot tub, the cold tub. You know, you get done playing, get done practicing, and I was just like, I was in the sauna, in the cold tub, in the hot tub, like I was making this rotation, and I'm like the only guy left in the facility because what else am I going to do, right? I just like, hey, everybody else is going and doing whatever they do. And
plus, we learned this week you like to sit for 45 minutes in a sauna.
Yeah. By the way, I sprung a horrific nosebleed in the sauna yesterday, and they're probably the gym's probably shut down with a hazmat team right now.
Blood all over the sauna.
Blood everywhere.
Nobody.
Anyhow, so I'm in the hot tub, I'm in the cold tub, I'm in the hot tub, I'm in the cold tub, I'm sitting in the hot tub, and there's this, one of those the thermometers that float around in there. They're 12 inches long, right? It's just floating around.
Like the white thermometer?
Yeah, it has a big white cap on it, and then it's the long thermometer that floats around in there. And so there's some dude from the Miami Dolphins training staff. He's cleaning some stuff up. And I said, hey, dude, I don't know what his name is. And I said, go get Greek. Something's wrong with me. I'm not feeling good. And Greek is our head trainer, Steve Antonopoulos. And so he scurries off in where all these jacuzzis are, the wet room, right? He scurries off in there. And I make my way up to the top step, and I'm leaning over the railing, the silver railing that allows you to just step into the hot tub. So I'm in butt naked in ankle deep water.
So wait, why are you naked in the tubs? First of all,
because that's what I did. I was the only one there. I was naked, going cold tub, hot tub, cold tub, hot tub.
That's. Are you a naked sauna guy at the gym?
No.
Please,
no.
Lord, no.
No.
Don't be that guy.
No.
I'm gonna do it. Don't be that guy. If you're at the gym, don't be going into all this stuff naked. No one wants to see your naked ass at the gym. All right.
I know.
Put some undies on or swimsuit or something. But
I'm with you.
But you're booty ass naked, huh?
I was butt ass.
Even worse, Stoke, when he gets out, uses the hairdryer to dry off his yarbles.
All right, so
there's nothing wrong with that.
No,
that's weird too.
No, it's not.
That's weird.
So I'm
gotta make sure everything's
just let me
nice.
finish.
Okay, sorry.
All right, so you're leaning against the rail.
I'm leaning against the rail. I'm in ankle deep water. I'm on the very top step.
God.
And so here comes Greek in, all concerned, and all our assistant trainers, Jimmy and everybody else comes in there, and all the Miami Dolphins trainers are standing around there. And so Greek is like, what's wrong? And I go, Greek, I don't feel good, man. Something happened. And he's like, what do you feel like? I go, dude, I got dizzy. My heart's racing. Like there's something wrong with me. And he goes, all right, get out, come. And I was like, oh, I can't even move. I can't move. I go, just do me one favor. And I said, just check my temperature. And I turned around and I had that thermometer pinched between my ass cheeks.
Oh. That is disgusting.
And I swung around
What is going
so
on?
he could look at it, just check my temperature. And then Greek was so pissed off. And I just fell back into the hot tub because I thought it was the funniest thing ever, right? But Mike
you just
and
went
I,
back with a splash.
Yeah, Mike, like Nestea plunged
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
right?
right.
It was great. And the thermometer bounced out, and it shot out of my butt crack.
That's
but Mike, we were at Miami covering the Super Bowl, and the dude stopped by our table, remember?
Yeah.
So tell him what.
So he stops by.
Who's he?
He's this Miami
Dolphin
He was
trainer.
a former trainer for the Miami Dolphins,
gotcha.
walking through Radio Row.
And he stops, he looks at Stink, and he laughs, but then he starts shaking his head. He's like, you wouldn't believe what this bleepity bleep did to all of us.
Yeah, he goes, oh, hey, thermometer guy,
Yeah.
good to see you. Like that was it. Yeah.
And just kept walking.
Yeah, just kept
walking.
moving.
That is too good.
Because all the Bronco people are like, oh, typical Stink, right?
Yeah.
But the
The
Dolphin,
Miami,
they were like, "Who the heck is
yeah,
this
the
guy?"
Miami guys were like, "This team is built different. Like, there's something wrong with this team."
Oh, the visual.
The
is
visual.
upsetting my stomach.
That's right. I'm sorry.
It's upsetting
I'm sorry
I
you
just
just
had
ate.
my
Yeah,
McDonald's.
we probably should have told the story before you ate.
Yeah.
I just swung my heater around there, and that thermometer was hanging out of it.
I bet nobody touched that thermometer
Oh
after that.
no! That thing was
They
retired.
probably tossed it.
That
Yeah.
thing got tossed.
They get like the
That thing
hazmat
got
unit.
tossed.
Yeah.
Put on the latex gloves, and somebody fished the thermometer out of the hot tub. Let's drain that thing. They probably drained it.
It just tells you something about like the way that Stink was wired back in the day. That it's Super Bowl week, and everyone else is out doing their thing. Practice time is over. You're in Miami, and he decides, I got a hot tub. I got a cold tub. I got a sauna. Let's just get naked and go back and forth between all three of them.
Terrible.
And by himself.
Right.
Nobody else is in the building. Just the life of Mark.
It's good living.
And then deciding it. And the whole time you're thinking, how can I make this into a prank? Hey, listen, I'm glad you think that way because that's how we got the Hair Witch Project, by the way.
Yeah. that is how.
Trivia Against the Drive is coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
Need a plumber? Euro Plumbing has the lowest prices in town. Rock bottom prices on whole house repipes, sewer line repairs, even water heaters. 720-500-3000.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
On this Is It Just Me Friday, is it just me, or Evans just wanted to hear the thermometer story so he could pull out his overlap?
That's good. That's good. That is good.
That was authentic laughter right there. That was there was no overlap.
It's still funny every time.
I love it. I love it. I like the Nestea plunge. You added that one. That was every time. See, I'll give you credit because every time you tell the story, and I have heard it several times, but every time, like a true seasoned storyteller, you add a little bit of a new wrinkle every time, a fresh detail every time, and it just, I don't know.
Could be a good story for my speaking engagement this weekend.
I think the folks in Casper, Wyoming will love this.
For the Boys and Girls Club. Let me show you. Let me tell you how to pull off a good prank, girls and boys. Right?
Okay. No more laughing. Let's get to trivia against the drive. Here we go.
All right, fellas, here is a Denver Broncos question for you. R.J. Harvey led the Denver Broncos this year in yards after catch. Who was second?
Ooh. Yards after catch.
Man, you got to think about Mims, Franklin, and Sutton, right?
Yeah.
Ingram?
No, he catches the ball and gets tackled.
Well, he had 50 catches.
Wow. Yeah, it's more than you think.
He had 50 catches.
I mean, Sutton didn't make any big, long runs.
Mims gets a lot of bubble screens and stuff, so he catches that line of scrimmage and then gets, 6 yards or 2 yards.
But how many catches did he have?
Right.
A Mims. So late in the season.
Right. He wasn't even really used. Franklin. I mean, Franklin had some of those. He had some of those bubble screens that he, gained 8, 9, 10 yards. He also lost 2 or 3 a few times.
The other guy we can't forget about is Adam Troutman. Very, very explosive after the catch.
Very explosive, man. Wow. Talk about step and a speed. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I think
things more explosive than Adam Troutman. Go.
I think it's Franklin or Ingram.
Wow.
Ingram might not be the worst, but I don't really remember him making a lot of yards after catch.
Prentice.
Adam
Prentice.
Adam.
Wow.
Franklin had some of those.
Did Franklin have some shallows that he turned into big plays.
I think
ooh.
Franklin.
My vote would probably go Franklin, which means it's probably not. It's probably Ingram, but I would go Franklin.
Johnny, Ty, you want to get in on this? Tell Joey to. We're working here.
Yeah, Joey to pipe it down over there. They're in an intense conversation.
I mean, y'all playing trivia with us today?
Yeah,
or not?
you guys gonna play?
Hey,
You're part of the
Joey,
team.
Joey, get out. We do this during the
I'm
break.
handling things. Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well they're out.
Talking
so-
video stuff.
yeah.
Is Pat Bryan not a possibility?
No, I don't think he had enough catches.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Personally, I'm leaning Ingram.
You're leaning Ingram. I'm kind of leaning Ingram too.
All right.
No, whoa. What do you think, Stoke?
I'm looking at all those bubble screens. I'll go Franklin.
He did have more bubble screens. Come on, you're the receiver, you're the pass catcher, you're the yak guy.
Ballsy.
You're a big yak guy.
Ballsy.
Frank Crumb.
Crumster.
Crumb.
Wow, I'm just trying to. How many catches do we think that Franklin had? Does anyone know?
Franklin had to have 60 catches,
Ooh,
right?
did he get to 60?
60?
I'm going Ingram. I'm going Ingram.
Ingram? Yeah, okay. Let's go Ingram.
All right, Evan Ingram, final answer.
The correct answer is Evan Ingram.
Bang.
Nice job, you guys.
Yeah, you guys were on me about not participating last week.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
That was me and Ty.
I don't know who's the last person to say. You just came to me last.
Well, you were the closer.
You closed
Right.
it.
You were
You
closer.
closed
You
it.
were like Trevor Hoffman coming
like,
out.
So, what do you think? I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, so,
You know, dong.
Yeah.
Dong. I mean, you were Trevor Hoffman, all right?
That's what I do.
All right, 1 for 1. Here we go. Question 2.
All right, guys, baseball question for you. Who led the 2025 MLB season in home runs with 60?
Is that the big dumper?
Yeah, I think so. Cal
Raleigh?
Did he get to 60?
He did get to 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
All right.
Which made it even more impressive because he was a catcher. But you had to give the MVP to Aaron Judge because, New York bias.
Ooh, right.
Yeah, I think that one's a pretty easy one,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Cal Raleigh, I think. Yeah.
The big dumper? Cal
go.
Raleigh.
Yeah.
Final.
The correct answer is Cal Raleigh.
Bam.
Man.
Wow, we're just cruising right now.
Yeah, I mean, that was.
All right. That was actually one of the easiest questions we've had. Thank you, guys.
The easiest one was, one of our, they asked us about one of the Led Zeppelin songs.
Yeah,
that we play all the time. And, we're the Led Zeppelin show. And Dante's like, name this tune. Like, okay, we will, Dante.
That's a good call.
I don't know if you've listened to any of our shows ever.
To the point where it's, wait a minute, hold on. Is this a trick question?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, all right, question number 3.
All right, fellas, here is a Super Bowl question for you. Who owns the Super Bowl record for the longest reception?
With the play going for 85 yards.
Is it Muhsin Muhammad, John Stallworth, Isaac Bruce, Rod Smith, or Ricky Sanders?
Rod, the one in the touch, that wasn't 85.
No, it was like 70-something.
I remember Muhammad had a long one against the Patriots, but I don't remember how long. But it was a long one. I'm sure all those guys had long ones.
Mm-hmm.
And, so.
So Muhsin Muhammad was Carolina, right?
Yeah, against the Patriots.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the other? Ricky Sanders would have been with
Washington against Denver, probably. I don't remember. I know he got one, but I don't think that one was 85 yards.
How about Stallworth? You loved to regale us with how much of a Steeler fan you were.
Yeah.
My dad took me to a game in Seattle.
Me and Mike McCarthy were sitting in the stands together.
We were in the lobby, and there he was. There's all the guys. And
Mean Joe Green. Hey, Mean Joe, can I have a coat?
I was a Mike Webster guy,
Take out at Sycamore Street?
That's right.
It just, you know what?
Hey, we let you tell the thermometer story. You think we're gonna be like
listen,
all nostalgic
this
now?
This is how you guys. This is how you do it, and I'm not happy.
So it's Ricky Sanders, Muhsin Muhammad. Yeah, let's hear it again.
Muhsin Muhammad, John Stallworth, Isaac Bruce, Rod Smith, or Ricky Sanders?
Isaac Bruce. Okay.
Isaac Bruce was the Rams versus the Titans.
He had, I think he had a long one in that game on the right sideline.
No.
Or was it? Well, he also had the Rams versus Patriots. The one they lost.
Like Stallworth wasn't a burner, was he? And
Stallworth, I know he had one against the Rams back, but I think it was more like 70-ish. I don't think it's 85.
Stallworth. Yeah, I think it's Sanders, Bruce, or Mushin Muhammad.
Yeah, Bruce was on the right sideline from Kurt Warner, right? Remember against the Titans. But I don't remember how far they were.
You said you thought Moosin had a big one.
I know he did against the Patriots, but I'm just.
That's as good a guess as any,
exactly.
right?
All right.
Guys,
I've been the guy for the last few weeks, so let's just keep riding me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sure.
you have been.
Right?
Sure.
Yeah. Yep. You've been like the most steady Bronco in the stable.
That's right.
Like we saddle you. Hey, when we need to go, we saddle you up.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Mushi Muhammad, final answer.
The correct answer is Muhsin Muhammad.
Oh, I did it again! Oops, he did it again! Look at that boy! Oh, damn! Sometimes I even impress myself!
One of my favorite Stoke moments every week, it was when he gets one of these right like this. You see a new side of Stoke.
Yeah.
Was that oops, I did it again?
Yeah.
Did you just go,
Dude,
oops, I did it again?
He went straight Debbie Gibson on us.
Oh, Debbie! Yeah, good try!
Good try!
Good try!
I see what you're doing there. Yeah. Riding the emotion. Thought you'd sneak that in there.
Ooh.
Oops, I did it again. Make sure you get that one, Ty. That's a good one.
3-0. 3-0.
We got time.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Really? Whew.
3-0. Let's go. This happened last week, too. We were 3-0 going for a perfect 4-0. So
We want to rush it right now?
You want to wait? All right. We'll come back for the fourth question.
Okay, yeah, fourth quarter.
And we'll do fantasy. We'll do fantasy lineups as well.
All right. Deep breath.
Good job. There you go, Stoke.
Great
I'm
job.
out of breath.
I know.
Muhsin
Muhammad. Nice
Great
and
one.
done.
From
All
Jake
right.
DeLone.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Bro
That's correct.
Bridge's finest. Home of the Crawfish Festival. Bro Bridge, Louisiana. Crawfish Festival.
Bro Bridge?
Bro Bridge.
Bro
Talk
Bridge.
about some
I bet you
coon
got some.
asses.
I bet you got some great crawfish, though. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I bet everyone there says groin.
Groin.
I was just wandering. I was just
wandering
around.
Wandering around.
And I popped my groin.
What's wrong with my groin as I was wandering around?
Eating crawfish.
All right, more trivia coming up next.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get two. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, being able to treat your erectile dysfunction and be romantic again with that special someone should always be your goal. Being able to do this all by Valentine's Day, that would just make it extra special. Reach out to Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Their treatments work. When the pills or herbals fail, Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will customize a treatment plan just for you, and you can't argue with the results. Success rate's well over 90%, with men having sex for as long as they'd like, oftentimes being able to start the day after treatment. Here's the key. Don't put it off any longer. On average, men will wait a year or more before doing something about their ED. Don't deny yourself that chance to connect with that special somebody. Schedule a consult, just $99, includes a blood T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work in the office, your office visit is free. 5 locations to better serve you, including Fort Collins and Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Make that call today. Great way to start off your weekend. 720-440-7900. Let's get the ball rolling. And at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College starting at 6:30. Tomorrow morning on 104.3 HD3, DU lacrosse faces Air Force starting at 11:30. Then at 6:30, DU hockey skates with Colorado College in Game 2. And on ESPN Denver 1600, CSU basketball faces San Jose State with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Guess where I'm going tonight, Mark?
Birkenstocks?
Rinkerhoff.
Oh, man. You going to have the rib?
Yeah. I think that's what the wifey and I are going to split. Start with the sushi, then the rib. The ribs.
Oh. Those things are so damn good.
So I think I'm going to skip lunch. I had the big breakfast. Thank you, Mike Evans. Delivering again. Always does it with class. Loses with class. He's used to it.
I have gotten used to it.
Yeah.
I'm very good at it.
And so
I got the routine.
So I think I might just do nothing the rest of the day.
Smart.
Eating wise.
Smart.
And because I'm going straight to the course.
Yeah.
Right after this, and then just early dinner. And then just pig out.
Yeah. Just go to town.
All right. Got a good plan. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Well, we'll get to fantasy. We will do one more last fantasy lineup matchup for the Super Bowl. But first, we have one more trivia question left as we are 3 for 3. Let's see if we can't make it a perfect trivia round. Here we go.
And for your curveball question, according to World Population Review, behind Colorado Springs and Fort Collins, what multi-word city in Colorado has the largest population? Is it Castle Rock, Highlands Ranch, Grand Junction, or Commerce City?
Highlands Ranch spreads. Highlands Ranch is huge. It spreads all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, how do I know about all these other places?
I mean, the Rock, though. I mean, you've seen the growth of the Rock over the years, right?
Yeah, so what was the question?
So which, for population, right?
I hear geology, and I tap out.
I know, you tap out. So it's it's population, right? Population.
We're the largest population in Colorado behind Colorado Springs, multi-word city.
Okay.
Commerce City, Castle Rock, Highlands Ranch.
And Grand Junction.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function?
Yeah, see.
You're tapped out.
I'm out.
You're out of this?
Y'all know I don't. That's not my cup of tea. Sorry.
Right.
Ty?
How big is Grand Junction?
Grand Junction. I'm thinking sprawl. I'm thinking, there's a lot of
urban sprawl.
I feel like it's got to be Castle Rock or Highlands Ranch.
I feel like
Highland that big. Is
I don't think it's Grand Junction.
I feel like Highlands Ranch. I think Commerce City is. I think there's a lot more business
Yeah.
stuff in Commerce City. So even though
A lot of
Commerce City,
factories and
yeah,
stuff
it
like
might
that,
be
yeah.
big. I don't know that the population is that huge.
I think that's fair.
The ranch?
I think it's the ranch. The ranch sprawls all over
It
the place.
does. It does. The ranch is big. It's
The
bigger
ranch-
than the Rock.
Yeah, the ranch is
But
big.
like, how big is technically Highlands Ranch? You know what I mean? I mean, I know there's a lot of developments that gone in and stuff
What do
like
you
that.
mean?
But
I don't know.
I know.
What do I know?
I mean, I'm thinking about space and you know, like
big.
Grand Junction's big,
Oh,
bigger,
really?
right? I mean, is
Yeah.
it, Johnny? You drive through Grand Junction all the time, right?
I don't think population-wise.
I
it
mean,
would be
Highlands
that
Ranch
large.
is packed.
Right.
Full of houses and people everywhere.
I think it's Highlands Ranch or Commerce City. I think Castle Rock is still pretty.
I do too.
Open.
Right, I do too.
Yeah.
Because if it got too busy, I know you, Stoke, you'd be out.
I'm out.
I
They're
mean-
trying. They're getting close.
Yeah.
They're getting close to.
You don't like
They're
people.
infringing on your.
Yeah, he doesn't like people.
Right.
Yeah.
So if it starts to get
But
too
they're not
crowded
going to
in the
sprawl
Rock,
all the way up to Mount Crumpet.
That is correct.
Yeah. But it's just
I'll
getting
just stay
down.
inside. I'll just
Yeah.
stay inside the gates.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way. But you can't be. That's the way I grew up, right, Mike? I mean,
True.
what
one
was
of
it?
two gated communities in
Yes.
Louisiana.
One of two.
Um,
I lived in one of them.
That's
Yeah.
right.
I think it's Highlands Ranch or Commerce City. But you seem to think Highlands Commerce
I just think
City's-
Commerce City's got so, man.
I'm a little bit nervous about that because I almost feel like Highlands Ranch is like that is the obvious answer.
So you feel like Highlands Ranch has like.
You know what I mean? Ty, Johnny, what do you think?
Maybe
It does
Commerce,
feel like the obvious answer.
Commerce
I agree.
City's smaller, but they pack more people into where Highlands Ranch is a little bit more spread out.
But I'm like you. My first thought when I think of Commerce City, I think about like a lot of, factories and
Places to make green chili. That's what I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Expired green chili.
Expired green
No,
Expired.
no, it's not expired when it's made. It's expired when I give it to Mike.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Forgot.
Yeah.
I want to try some, by the way.
It's very good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
It's excellent.
It's excellent.
What grocery stores? Do y'all in any grocery stores besides?
King Supers freezer section. Yeah.
Oh, King Supers.
Yeah. You go.
Okay.
You go to soup. You go to the Supers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's right there by the house. So the freezer section of King
Yeah.
Supers. Okay.
Yeah, it's
all
right there.
I'm
in
gonna
the
pick
rock.
me up some.
Yeah, it's right there in the rock.
How did we get off on this?
Because I don't know. I'm just bored. I'm done.
Just go to.
You're bored.
I have no input on this, man. I know sports.
After
sports,
you got
sports.
Mushin Muhammad, you were like,
Right.
"This is my walk-off."
I don't know this other stuff. We're trying to population stuff.
Ty, you're really good at this stuff. Come on, what do you? Let's leave it to Ty and Johnny. Which one you want to go with, guys? Don't all answer at once.
Wow. Yeah, you are.
Ty's
really,
thinking.
A lot of help over there.
Yeah,
y'all
he is,
two today.
He is thinking.
They're packed. They already
Yeah,
packed it in.
you've
Yeah, they've already packed it in.
Yeah,
Put a
they're
lot
done.
in this
Yeah,
episode.
Maybe we should go back to doing this on Thursday and not
Right,
Friday.
I know.
The-
They're checked out.
The
Totally checked
checkout
out.
factor is higher
It's
today
the
on a
fourth
Friday.
quarter, guys. Ty's shaking his
Listen,
head.
Ty's our
Ty's
our guy. He's thinking.
Ty's like,
Gives me some
look,
time to
you
think."
can throw it at me, but I don't have any. I have no legs. He's Jokic shooting threes in overtime the other night. He's got nothing left for the week. His tank is empty for the week.
I mean, we do have him on a minute restriction,
That's
so
true.
we
You're
we
out.
don't want to.
I mean, this is a democracy. If you want to go with Highlands Ranch, then
Well,
go
no.
with
What's your
Highlands
gut tell you?
What's your gut?
My immediate gut was Grand Junction because it's more of its own proper township.
Yeah.
But if you want to go with Highlands Ranch, I'm not gonna overrule you.
I just think Highlands Ranch is the obvious answer.
All right, then
I know,
go.
but Ty
Let's
yeah,
let's
but
give
Ty's-
one to Ty.
let's give one to
Ty. Grand Junction.
Johnny, you're against it though. Johnny.
I mean, they just got a Walmart and it was a big deal out there.
All right, that can't be Grand Junction. There's a lot of retirees out there. But,
Yeah.
But that's. I don't think it's Grand Junction.
All right.
All right, go
It is
with
getting
Mike. Come
bigger,
on,
but I don't
Mike.
think it's bigger than either
Step up.
Commerce City or.
My
Yeah,
vote's
this
for
is a
Commerce
democracy.
City.
All right,
My
Commerce
vote's for
City.
Okay, let's
City.
go with Mike. Come on, momentum 4-0, baby. Let's
Yeah,
go.
drop a set,
be the,
Mike.
Hey, be the hero.
Go, Mike.
Come on, Mike. Be the
Final
guy.
answer: Commerce City.
Welcome to
The
the
correct
varsity.
answer is Highlands Ranch.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
it was the obvious
Damn it!
answer.
That's why we don't put him in the varsity right there.
That's right.
Right there. We were on Highlands Ranch.
I said Highlands Ranch
Right,
was
we
my
thought it
answer.
was
I
Highlands
said
Ranch.
Highlands
It was
Yeah,
the
but
one.
then I correctly pointed
Oh.
out that
That what? It's
you're right,
huge. We kept on talking about
sorry,
how big
I'm stuttering.
it is.
I'm stuttering. You're right. It's like Mark talking about Shador Sanders. I'm sorry. I'm starting to stutter. When I start saying
hey.
that, it's like, it's like.
I think he's going to be. Blah, blah, blah.
Mike, hey, it was still a good team effort. 3-1. We did good.
Did we win last week?
We did good.
Did we win last week?
Ask Dante.
Sure.
He knows.
We did?
Sure. We went 3-1.
All right, let's take an early timeout, okay? Can I do that? I'll tell you about the we'll
We
get
got some
to
wrestling
we'll
stuff
get to
coming up,
we'll
right?
get to, we'll get to the fantasy coming up and our predictions for the
Hopefully
Super Bowl.
pulls
I
a
don't know.
groan.
Do we even-
You could. You
Hey.
got to be careful.
Yeah.
Make sure it starts to grow on before you
Yeah.
wrestle.
Yeah.
Listen, if you're all wandering about this big event, wander no more.
Hey, let's do it in a Stokley voice.
Oh.
Now how about we have Stokley do it in Stokley voice?
All right.
All right, let's go.
right.
Calling all wrestling superfans. We have your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. That must be Dan T. Jacobs, right?
it
Shout
is.
out. Dan T. Jacobs. Here's what you get. A pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan. Let's go see that wrestling, courtesy of Dan T. Jacobs.
Banger after banger after banger.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Stoke for my friends at Embers Golf. I got to tell you about my experience over there a couple days ago. No Sean and myself went over there. Oh, unbelievable. Absolutely loved going to Embers Golf. Trevor and Tate, they hooked us up with my guys Trevor and Tate. They just got back from the PGA show in Orlando, Florida. They brought back a truckload of brand new equipment. I'm talking about new Quantum drivers, tailor-made QI4D lineups, the fresh Folky wedges, Cobra's newest drivers, and some 3D printed irons. How about those? So if you want the cutting edge of golf tech, it's all at Embers Golf right now. They also got a couple hitting bays, and they specialize in custom upgraded shafts to take your game to the next level. That's what I love about Embers Golf. Go check it all out at Embers Golf in Westminster, where passion meets the green. Embers Golf.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Football and King's irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Forced surrender.
I tried. We tried. Didn't work. You have my permission. Have fun.
Opinion shaming.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way. And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Here we go.
I need to nail this. Oh, no. I just froze. I just I was expecting a fastball. He threw me a curveball.
Yeah.
Buckled my knees. Oh, strike.
You struck out right there.
Yeah, that was
0-2.
That was just bad.
By the way,
I feel like I let a lot of people down.
No, you got Mushin Muhammad. By the way,
Controversy.
Controversy.
Uh-oh. Did they get the question wrong?
They got the question wrong.
What was it?
Highlands Ranch is not considered a city in Colorado.
But didn't they say according to something?
Yeah, by World Population Review, and I'm looking here, and it does have it as a city.
So
by the website. So
okay, but first of all, I got tipped off by a post office guy, and they're never wrong.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Highlands Ranch is not a city.
Yeah, it's not Highlands Ranch City. It is Commerce City.
And then I Googled it, and it says that Highlands Ranch is an unincorporated community.
The heck does that even mean?
And a census-designated place.
I don't even know what that
That'd
means.
be a CDP.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but
we still would have gotten it wrong. Because Castle Rock's larger than Commerce City.
See, I was right with my Commerce City.
Yeah,
being
you were right.
More about commerce than it is about city.
Right.
I know. I was playing the okey doke. I thought they were okey doking us. So.
You're
right. You're right.
You got too many things rolling around in that gigantic head of yours.
Too much room.
Yeah. Too many things.
Too many things. And then they start pinballing off each other, and then I get really distracted.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for our last fantasy matchup of the year. I have been horrible this year.
I'm going to help you.
Me and the Avs power play.
I'm actually going to help you.
Both the same success rate. And unlike the Avs power play, I have nobody to scapegoat. So I got to wear it myself. So we're going to do one more based on the Super Bowl. And so, Stoke, you get your choice. You get to go first.
Careful, Stoke, man. I'm
ready?
on this right now.
Okay,
I'm on this
he's
right
consulting.
now.
I think I'm going to go with I'm going with Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pick Kenneth Walker.
Ooh. I think that's a really good pick.
Okay, Kenneth Walker for you.
Okay. I think you counter that with the Seattle. You got to.
I got to go.
You got to.
Right, I got to go.
The go-to.
I got to go Jason Myers, right?
Yes.
Gotta go. I mean, it's gonna be a defense struggle.
It's gonna be a defense struggle.
Right.
I mean, he
go
could easily,
kicker.
I can see him. I don't have Adam Vinatieri going into the Hall of Fame. I'm gonna go with the kicker. No, I'm gonna go with Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Yeah. That's the one. That's the one, Mike. Nice, Mike.
Yeah, that was a good pick. I don't know if
I don't know if I can trust you. I really don't know if I can trust you.
You could trust me.
Well, who else are you going to pick, though? I think that's the right pick. I think the one thing, Mark, when I wasn't sure if to go with JSN or Kenneth Walker. I went with Kenneth Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I thought you were going to go JSN, and then we would have countered with Kenneth Walker.
Right.
Yeah.
So
excuse me. We.
Yeah, you and me.
We.
Yeah,
he's
us,
helping
the two
you.
Of us.
Stay in your lane. I appreciate the help, but remember, you're a with guy. Okay.
Wow.
You're with.
Wow.
It's like Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Wow.
Okay.
This is Evans.
This is fantasy. It's me against Stoke with you helping me.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Okay. Yeah. All righty then.
All right. Austin Hooper.
Mac Hollins. Actually.
I mean, do I go? Let me look at the rushing. I mean, do I double down and all of a sudden go
back to back
and go running back for the the starting running back for the Patriots?
Yeah.
Or both Seattle running backs.
The guy that just tore his ACL, take him. I think he's returning.
Charbonnet.
He's like Lindsey Vaughn. He is like Lindsey Vaughn. He's returning.
Yeah.
I mean, if she can do it, how much motivation do you need? Dude, she's going 80 plus down a mountain
on two pieces of wood.
Right.
I mean, come on.
All you got to do is just run the ball.
Yeah.
It's a Super Bowl. What
Yeah.
are we doing? I think for my flex, I'm going to go with Ramondre.
For your flex?
Stevenson.
Okay.
Oh, Mike.
Okay. I didn't.
R.J. Harvey. Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Or Evan Ingram. He's a good one too.
Yeah.
He's gonna prove that why he's a joker.
Stokley just kind of. You know what you counter with, Mike? You know what you counter with?
I really don't know, Mark. Honestly, I take back what I said a few minutes ago. By the way, so
you take Stephon Diggs as your, and now he has no receivers. You have no backs, but he has no receivers.
yeah, but is Diggs going to be their primary guy, or is it Booty?
Booty.
No, Booty is Booty's a one-trick pony.
You don't want to make a booty call here?
No, Booty is a one-trick pony.
I think it's booty time.
Booty time.
No,
Across
I think
the
you're.
USA.
I think you're right. I think Diggs is at least I think he's at least going to get 5 or 6 catches.
Yeah,
but it's what does he do with them, right?
Right. Well, he's down in the red zone. Me personally, I'd take Diggs.
Do you mean that, or you?
Yes,
now?
of course I mean that. I'm the with guy.
All right.
Mike's fantasy team with Stephon Diggs.
All right, I'm gonna go Diggs.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good pick.
All right.
I think it is. Okay, so I got a receiver left, and you can't take a receiver. Do I go quarterback, or do I go special teams defense here? I'm gonna go because I think the quarterback situation might be a toss up with Darnold, and give me. Screw the Patriots. Give me Sam Darnold.
Okay.
Sam Darnold.
All right,
Let's
Mark,
go.
I'm kind of freed up here. Here's what I want to do. Drake May's been sacked 15 times in 3 playoff games.
Correct.
And
I'm thinking I'm right on exactly what I would have told you to do. Go defense.
Seattle D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do.
Because you get the special teams with that too, right?
Yeah.
Well, because look at their return game.
You don't get their kicker.
No, but you get their return game with Rashid Shaheed.
Yep.
He's been really good.
Now, it kind of stinks. I'm going to have to play May. So, but that's all right. I'll have. Seattle.
May's a good pick. Not throwing, but he's going to scramble.
He will run.
He will scramble. He might get his scrambling TD too.
Mm.
He's kind of your running back.
You're embracing this with thing very well. I'm
especially after
it hurt a little bit
right.
that it wasn't a us that you relegated me to a with.
Kind of pushing a button. I kind of wanted this is
you
my
want...
way of getting the best out of you.
All right, I'm gonna take Seattle kicker. What is his name?
Myers.
Yeah, whoever it is.
You still have
Myers.
Oh yeah, because I couldn't take a wide receiver.
Right.
Okay. So I got running back and quarterback. I need a running back. And both,
so you're going to take the quarterback's going to be
Walker.
And then you can,
Walker and so I'll just take May, and then I need a running back. So do you think Henderson?
There's only one left, Mike.
Yeah, you
There's
gotta
only
go.
one left.
And all he has to do is break one.
Yep.
And he had a couple of big ones this year. So
I already know what time it is.
I'll take Henderson.
Y'all know what time it is, don't y'all?
And who
the
you
final pick? Come on,
wide receiver.
Who's it going to be?
I know exactly who it's going to be.
Damn right. Mark, do you know?
Come on,
Mark.
Come on, you know who it is.
It's going to be
yeah. Come on,
the guy from the Chargers.
Yeah,
what's the little white receiver?
Lad
McConkey.
Almost.
Close. Yeah, you're going to go with Hollins.
No. Oh, jeez.
Come on,
Douglas.
No.
Booty.
Think club. Think the club.
Oh, Cooper.
Yeah.
Bring
it home for me, Cooper.
Yeah.
Give me Cooper Cup.
All right, so we got.
I like that. I like that. That's a good pick.
All right, so you got Sam Darnold, Kenneth Walker, Cooper Kupp, Ramondre Stevenson, and Jason Myers. And I've got Drake May, Travion Henderson, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Stephon Diggs in the Seattle D.
I just think that Cooper Kupp could have a big game.
Yeah. I
like
think
a 6-catch game,
that's
touchdown.
That's not a bad call.
Because you know they're going to try to take JSN out of the game.
Yeah.
Doubling him and all that other stuff.
Well, you had to have somebody, too, with Darnold as your quarterback. Johnny, have you established a Super Bowl fantasy line for this matchup?
We'll go Stoke by 6.5.
Yeah, he deserves to be favored.
Yeah.
I'm like Belichick.
It's pretty
even
tight,
though
though. You tightened it up a little bit.
Even though you don't have the squad maybe that you had before, you're just reputation.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be a favorite.
Yes.
Yeah. Just game planning wise, he
deserves it.
Yeah.
Do you want one more try at? You came running in here for the
Yeah,
show.
I'd like to.
Do you want to try one more time?
That wasn't really fair.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Forced surrender.
I tried.
I feel like there's a lot of pressure though.
Didn't
No,
work.
you're gonna be fine.
You have my permission.
You're gonna be fine. You're
Have fun.
going to Brinkerhofer tonight.
I think we
You
have
need a
another
rib. It's
candidate
gonna be
for
good.
the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
And an occasional superiority complex.
You realize I'm doing a national broadcast, you morons.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Oh my God!
Wow. So early.
Baby.
Oh my God!
Wow.
He had premature ooh and premature baby.
Yeah.
You might
that's
want to
what
very
reach out to
premature.
Jeff
That's
and
what
my
happens
friends
when you
at
have premature ooh.
Rocky
You
Mountain
get-
Men's Clinic.
Yeah, you get premature boob.
Very premature there.
That was.
I will be calling Jeff this weekend. So what can we make? Can we make?
Some smart guy on the text line. Hey, Mike, I hear Sean Alexander's coming out of retirement. You could put him on your team.
That's good. That's good. All right, let's make a pick real quick. I got Seattle winning 27-24.
All right, I got Seattle.
close.
I got
Okay.
Seattle 23-16.
I'm going to go Seattle 20-16. Okay.
Holy cow.
I really hope Seattle wins though,
I was thinking
because
I was thinking of the spread. Right?
the annoying people, the annoying fans have been Kansas City, and we're in their division. But the Patriots fans, they've had a few years down, and now they're like, "Oh, we're back." Very annoying people and fans. So I want them to lose.
Yeah, because again, and I know from being back from there, literally, you would not believe how many people walk around chest puffed out. Oh, I'm a serious diehard Patriots fan, and I'll say, name me 5 Patriots who played before the year 2000. Go.
Oh,
Steve Grogan.
They can't do it.
John Hanna.
They can't do
Russ
it.
Francis.
They can't do it.
Steve Nelson.
They can't do it.
Fred Smirlis.
Oh.
You are a fraud. You're a disgrace.
Yeah.
You're a joke.
All right, I gotta
and then
go.
I say to him,
Go.
if you don't
I gotta
know
go.
who
I got a
Mosey
10:20 tea time.
Tutupu
Bye-bye.
is, then you cannot call yourself
Mosey
a fan.
Tutupu.
Hit him straight, Stokes. Say hi to all of our friends there at
Sam
Highlands
the
Ranch.
Bam Cunningham.
Oh, jeez. Champagne Tony Eason. He was one of our fantasy questions. All right, have a great weekend, everybody. Try to enjoy the game. I know. Your heart may not be into it, but try to enjoy it nonetheless. And we'll be back on Monday to talk about it with you. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hello, Colorado. It's David Szymanski with U.S. Mortgages, and we're celebrating 30 years. Make 2026 your best year ever. Eliminate all your high-interest debts, saving you $500 to $1,000 or more every month. Worried about approval? We have recently expanded our guidelines to help even more people qualify. If you've been told no, we can help say yes with bank statement loans, asset-based loans, non-traditional credit, debt to incomes over 50%, loans loan to values up to 95% and more. At U.S. Mortgages, you don't need perfect credit either. We help down to a 580 score and even lower case by case. Call now to get a no-risk, no-obligation quote from a BBB A+ rated lender, and also get our exclusive lowest rate for life. Our number says it all, 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE, or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. Equal housing lender. License 392126.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where we're all about you. Your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. We'll take total care of you. First, come browse all the beautiful settings in our cases. Take your time and try on as many as you want. You'll know when you put your ring on. Your heart will skip a beat. Now, onto your center stone. We can look at different diamond shapes and sizes until we find the perfect match. Come visit us in store, because a friend wants you to get exactly what you want. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 50-80 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Free barbecue? Yep, absolutely free barbecue. Hey, everybody, Dan Jacobs, the barbecue lawyer at 303 Law 4040. It's 2026, and we are taking our free meal program to the next level, and I want you to help spread the word with me if